Halo, 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 halo. Welcome, welcome di live stream ya. Hari ini final VCT. Nah, sebelum kita main, sebelum kita nonton, mabar dulu nggak sih? Bentar, bentar. Cek, cek. Halo, halo, halo.
Yups. bisa hidup lagi ini tuh si Clove kayak Reina nih.
Kayak Phoenix.
Tapi kan melayang dulu kayak Reina itu.
Rena mah nggak hidup lagi tapi.
Ini melayang kayak ininya apa? Invulnerable-nya.
Yalah kalau hidup lagi
Itu.
di tempat mah mati lagi anjir.
Nggak ditunggu,
Tinggal
nggak
ditungguin.
ditungguin ya. Tapi itu kayak ada skill ISO-nya gitu ya, yang kayak misalkan habis ngekill ada itunya.
Itu nambah darah kayak Rena.
Oh, nambah darah juga. Terus katanya ada flashnya juga itu. Yang
Enggak
kayak
ada.
neon. Yang kayak neonnya apa itu?
Itu nge-vulnerability doang kayak ISO.
Oh,
Cuman kayak granat bentuknya.
bayang-bayang.
Kalem euy. Ngirim dulu link live stream.
Bentar. Cek, cek, cek.
Euy.
Nah,
Euy, bikin dulu story bros. Bentar, bentar, bentar. Story dulu bos. Let's go. Lo.
duh.
Gas kuy, gas kuy, gas kuy.
Match found.
Asem. Mantap.
Mampus anjir. Map pertama udah beris bro. Mana main apa cepet? Install, install lo.
Nggak tahu ya nih.
Ayo mau main.
Watch anyway. My crew is coming through.
Main Pokemon.
Kayak ya gitu.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kayaknya aku harus menabung buat membeli kursi. Terlalu santai ini pakai ini.
Mudah mengantuk.
Heeh.
Ah, Nice.
Gitu dong. Gitu dong.
Ini yang saya tunggu-tunggu nih.
Match found.
Ini dia.
Ini dia.
Ini dia.
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
Kita main sama Jisoo anjir.
Sudah kusuk. Mbak Jisoo. Kenapa putus sama siapa itu namanya kemarin tuh?
Itu mah sebenarnya masih bang, biar nggak diinin beritain lagi.
Oh. Gimik.
Konspirasi. Konspirasi.
Ya tinggal kusuk nih. Kusonime.
How far up are we right now? To be honest with you, heights, not for me.
Kenapa aing yang bawa spike euy?
Nggak tahu. Tadi mau orang buang.
Sok lah, masuk. Aku mah cuma nge-flash aja. Jaga belakang we bang.
Bomb buddy out.
Kayaknya nih.
Up and away. Wow, there's my buddy.
Ah, mati bang.
Lebaran. Kejar mana yuk?
Last
Alah,
player
10
standing.
bang.
I have
Spike down A.
Alah, kestun. Sebenarnya tadi aing ngeliat layar nembak, lihat stream. Maaf bos. Sebetulnya aing nge-flash tadi nggak loncat aja, jadi nggak kena masuk ke dalam. Kasian.
Dream big, make it happen.
Iya. Ini pada ngabisan gini omen. Ah, dasar omen.
Udah. Coba.
dari kanan ya.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Di atas. Dikit bang.
Di kanan.
Dizzy's up top.
Nah 2.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Komennya ngapain anjir lah.
Jisu.
I'll make them remember they're only human.
Goodbye. Satu.
Bang bahasa Inggris bang. Suruh smoke tengah bang.
Set.
Aing sebenarnya nggak mau ngomong aja.
Cover going out.
Yang juga ngetik.
Liatin dari B-nya bang. Nggak ke situ tolong.
Ada.
Dizzy's up. Back to me. Not today, Fade.
Reloading.
Gimana?
Satellite.
Peace.
There.
Plant the spike, Wings. You did good.
There.
Liatin bang pakai kamera. Tan. Jumping lah.
Up you go.
One
Somebody's
enemy
there.
remaining.
Ambil phantom.
Yang defend
Reloading.
kan
Oh ya, nggak apa-apa. Bagus.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Nggak usah.
ya. Yakin.
Can
Ya
someone
udah.
buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Bodoh anjing suruh smoke mid teh malah dimasukin.
Ku kira kata dia tuh
Smoke mid lagi tuh smoke mid. Nggak usah jangan.
ngepush lagi.
Shadows
Dizzy's up top.
Di smoke mid sama dia.
Crash is ready. Sana.
Bomb buddy out.
It's all you, little homie.
Satchel up.
It's all you, Mosh.
Dari back.
target down. My ultimate's ready. Someone's mid.
Aduh, ada orang di A-nya.
Careful now.
Aish.
Shadows traveling.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
Keluar atuh anjing.
Reloading.
Up and away. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Di mana?
Gen.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Aing dulu yang ngepick lah. Mana bisa nanti mana lihat belakang. Di atas 1 2.
Turun.
Last player
Anjing.
standing.
Cupu gini, bro. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Fawaji. Eriana bisa lah ini masuk turnamen tingkat RT. Ini mah ke B nggak sih? Kita belum pernah ke B.
Di push terus ya B-nya.
Suruh smoke ini lah, omennya bang. Smoke garden gitu.
Sama orang aja kan.
Right there.
Percaya nggak?
Smoke
I will
enggak.
find you. Lihat nih.
Enggak nyampe anjing nyalain.
Enemy spotted B.
Smokein lagi, Bang.
Jet's grounded.
Nyalain lagi.
Not ready. Mosh pit. Reloading.
Reloading.
Ke A gitu.
Boleh?
Nah, di A-nya ada orang.
Gak apa-apa, udah ada Phoenix ini.
One enemy
Kebejek,
remaining.
kebejek.
Oh. Tuh.
Wingman's planting. I got you.
Phoenixnya ada aja. Munculin moncong tuh. Anjay.
You even ready for a light show?
Tingkatnya nggak penting atuh, yang penting mah ikut turnamen dulu Nggak ada tingkat RT mah nggak sih turnamen Valorant, ini turnamen kaleci.
Porak kan olahraga
Antara keluarga.
Dizzy's up.
Enemy get out of my way.
There's my buddy.
Ready.
Alah,
They're not ready.
They found my wire.
Plant the spike, Wings.
bang, lihat belakang bang. Oh, mana di dalam. Udah sini aja di belakangnya mang.
Thanks, little man.
Sini bang, sini bang, smoke bang. Siap, 1, 2, 3.
Up you go. Dizzy has targets.
Cabut.
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Anjir, bisa gitu anjir, jetnya anjir. Final apa ini? Final low rank. Low rank. Belum mulai finalnya nih jam 10.
He says their bullets tickle.
I have ult. Asbi. Oh man,
Here.
smoke here.
Right there.
Coward, run.
Dizzy's up top.
Udah benang cuk.
Blow him up, Mosh. Run, little man.
You should run.
You want more?
Reloading.
You are divided.
Cabut dulu bang. Anjir.
I'll take
Sorry.
it. Rash is ready. She's going again. I'm out.
One enemy
You're
remaining.
done.
Sabar, plan the spike. Sorry bang, jetnya tadi nih. Main sama dude nggak? Enggak.
Cover going out.
Nice.
One of my cameras is broken.
I need a drop.
Wait. Okay. It's fine.
Cheers.
Entry-nya kurang, euy. Mana nih, Bang?
Token.
Up and away.
Ya, di atas.
Careful
Ya,
now.
di atas, Bang.
You did good.
Dari B maju. sana.
Ada OP euy. OP-nya di mana ya?
Wait, I'm gonna bait them. Hang on. I'm gonna bait them B.
Oh, nice. Dia dapat.
Go away. Just go away.
Ayo Bang, samain Bang. Pelan-pelan Bang.
Go away. Jet mid.
Ayo Bang.
Dizzy's up.
Last player
Bang,
standing.
105 Bang.
Spike down
Bang.
A.
Bang.
Going up. Got spike.
Lihat skin.
Wait.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Let's try. Oh, didn't.
Bea.
Smoke mid, they have off.
Okay, push mid.
See you on the
Smoke
other
this too.
side.
Smoke this too or push mid. No, wrong smoke, man. Okay, never mind.
Back to me.
Oh,
Hold it. Saw you, Mosh. I got the spike.
go B,
Kakak.
go B.
One enemy
Okay.
remaining.
Ah, never mind.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Nice, Phoenix-nya, Cuk.
Spike planted.
Kalau orang kita
Thanks,
bener
Raze.
we.
Flash is ready
Maaf
already.
dong. Udah berusaha nih, lihat udah top frag kakak-kakak.
Let's start this party.
Going B.
Up and away.
Bomb buddy out.
It's all you, little homie.
Shadow ready.
That's as far as she goes. Sana. My pit. Wingman's planting. Up from
Get
one.
out of my way.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Dizzy's
Last
up.
player standing.
Someone's there. Rash is ready. We're going again.
Wah. Cuk, kanan kiri, Cuk. Mau nangis.
Defend menang.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Aku udah ulti 2 kali loh ini. Mau yang ketiga ini. Sebelum half.
Right there.
Smoke here.
Hey.
Bang, jagain dari A-nya, Bang.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Di granat. Ada.
See ya. Blow him up, Mosh.
Flash.
My ultimate is ready.
Up you go.
Come on, let's go.
Going out.
I got you.
Aduh.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Ah. No hope gini, no hope. Tolong guys. Ada yang mau join. Santai lah.
Last round before the switch.
Either spend all your money or give it to me.
Ah. B teh susah anjir, ada killjoy.
Grenade.
Dizzy's up top. There's my buddy.
Going B. Going B.
Omen smoke omen.
Trust B bro, I will smoke. Smoke B.
Saw you, Mosh.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Mau nangis.
Switching sides.
Udah lah, di mana?
Now remember, wipe the press.
Ah, disconnect. Report ya bang lah.
Satu ini satu kan satu run.
Liatin mid dong bang. Bang ke mid bang.
Kayaknya mau ke B.
Up and away.
Ke B ke B yuk.
Iya tunggu, ambil dulu ya.
Sana, sana.
Shadows traveling.
Cabut dulu aja, cabut aja dulu, cabut dulu bang, cabut bang.
Dapat 2.
Nice. Ancurin bang, ancurin pintunya.
Spike planted.
Bentar bang. Yuk,
Tar di ini.
di push mana?
Di nggak tahu ya.
Up you go.
One enemy remaining.
Aing dulu.
15 ya.
Someone is B.
Aing juga lo anjir. Di dalam belakang. Gila. Dapat. Clutch. Bro.
Gimana defensif?
Gila anjir.
Before.
Boleh kah? Oi, Ajek. Langsung ada ulti nih.
Report our race, thank you. Anjir. Dah beli phantom bang. Phantomin bang.
Oke.
Jaga mid lagi. KA itu mah.
Kak.
Dizzy's up.
Cuk.
Ke B lagi.
Back to me.
Shadows traveling.
Aduh, anjir. Bang kirimannya
Give me
tadi.
a corpse. Where is everyone
Tadi.
hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Tenang.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
tinggal kill aja. Itu nggak usah dihancurin anjir. Nice.
They're dead. Take what's useful.
Nice. Udah ini mah harapan tinggal 2 bro.
Rain. Block it out, Omen.
I need a drop.
Jangan beliin dulu bang. Beliin bang, kasihan bang.
Drop me.
Beliin bang, kasihan.
Kurang masang.
Let him mid
Kurang
ya.
mid.
Let him mid biasa. Kalau susah main retake aja ya.
Yups.
Dizzy's up top. I got you.
Dapat ya.
Di mid, tadi di mid ya, di mid.
Baik.
Mosh pit.
Anjir, nah mana euy.
Nah ini.
Sit down.
Udah masuk.
Spike planted.
Bop.
One inside.
Up you go. Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alah, cuk.
Why oh man.
Cuk.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Here.
I need a drop.
Hey. Phoenix.
You have money, bro.
Sigana jago wae. Bisa dibelikan OP.
Let's do what we do.
You have money.
Anjir, di one tap, cuk. Datang ke B ini mah.
Semua udah.
Abis naik ke belakang.
Last player standing.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
No surrender, bro. Lupa aing. Saya mau ke B, Bang. Tapi takut ke A anjir.
Dizzy's up.
Cover going out.
Cabut, Bang.
You did good.
Cabut, Bang. Aing punya ini. Aing punya trash. Retake. Aduh, mitnya nggak ada yang lihat ya?
Belum masuk dia.
Come on, let's go. Bunch of guys B. Someone's B. Got one. They found my wire.
Balik muter-muter.
Lihat di A-nya di belakang. Titi, Bang. Dia tuh udah di belakang.
What that A?
Aduh.
30 seconds left.
Get out of my way.
Di atas.
Spike planted.
Don't.
Nice. Hell 1. Kanan mana, Bang?
Baru kedengaran tadi kena stun.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure
Be?
to take advantage.
Ya, aing B.
Here. Let's go.
Ah.
Saw you, little homie.
The hunt begins.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Ya nggak masuk anjir.
You should run.
Go get him, buddy.
Ke belakangnya, Bang.
Face your fear.
Tadi masih ada Astra, tapi udah masuk Astranya.
Spike planted.
Gotcha.
Tarik.
Cover going out.
Bang, situ bang. Dalam, dua-duanya dalam. Nah itu.
One enemy remaining.
Triple box bang. Nice.
Here. Reloading. Gun here.
Nggak boleh toxic.
You want me serious? You got it.
Nggak boleh toxic, tapi cupu anjing. Tapi Phoenix ini
Nyelamat ya.
parah.
Up and away.
Someone's
Udah mau,
careful now.
Udah mau ke
Sana,
arah.
sana.
Sini lah. Di meta lah. Bang, sini bang. Kemit bang. Bang sini bang. Bang, sama aing bang. Ke garden. Hati garden.
You are divided.
Ke A.
Iya.
Camera taken out.
80 kill coy.
Spike planted. Last player
Anjir di
standing.
kanan anjir, fate-nya belum masuk bangsat. Ngecek corner, fuck. Aing kayak Pepper X. Ah. Bang di abang sama Aing bang.
Match point.
Kakak main kain.
It's mine.
Duh, nggak bisa beli apa-apa Aing bang. Aing di sini ya. Ngeliat dulu ini apa? Nge-flash. Kalau misalnya ada, kita main retake aja bang. Mana di heaven. Kameranya nyalain aja nanti terakhir. Waktu mau retake aja. Biar nggak
Kalau
dihancurin.
ada yang masuk mah orang kill dulu lah pokoknya.
Iya.
Dizzy's up top.
Kurangnya dulu aja.
B cuk. Oh enggak. Mid.
Back to me.
Mundur tuh ya.
Tunggu.
It's all you, Bob.
Di mid banyak banget.
Tapi orang nggak timidnya. Tuh, masih ngelempar roller
Di mid.
di A1 nih.
Get him,
Di
wingman.
A1.
The wingman's down.
Udah masuk.
Ke B.
Spike down mid.
Belakang Aing.
One
nggak sih?
enemy remaining.
Spike-nya di situ sih. Nice.
Squash the last bug.
Nice, Cuk. Nice hold, Cuk. Ini mah udah kita aja, Bang.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else
Crash
feel
is
like-
ready.
Gay.
Biarin, Bang. Biar yang penting menang, Bang.
Kalian 5 lawan 4 loh.
Hati ini mah mid lagi,
I need a drop.
Kurang pasang itu.
Di tempat yang mana bisa nembakin aja nanti. Biar enak. Ke B, Bang.
Up you go.
Bang, B, Bang.
Dizzy has target. There's my buddy.
Bang, liatin mid Aing.
It's all you, little homie.
Bang. Pick.
Dizzy's up
70.
top. Dizzy's down. Run, little man. Shot my wing.
Alah, siapa yang 70, Bang?
Tadi kena Reyna orang.
Sorry, bro.
Nice tuh.
Nice, Phoenix.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Nice try guys.
Attackers win.
Gila cu.
Namanya juga ini ya kekurangan pemain.
Iya cu, udah kekurangan pemain. Aduh ini tolol siapa nama? Udah mulai belum ya? 10 ya?
Jam 10. Cek.
Cu. Ya
Ini
beginilah ya.
sih harus di-ban nih
Asli
dari dunia.
report dulu AFK anjir.
Udah
Biar
report.
seharian anjir. Main PB Wii U. Ayolah. Harus download dulu tapi PB ini gak sih? Apa sih namanya? Yang library itu tuh?
Luxfield,
Luxfield.
Burning Hall,
Burning Hall.
TV, apalagi ya.
Ini gak sih mini Indonesia? Anjay.
Ya. Retro map pertama tuh.
Banyak merahnya ini guys. Jangan dilihat guys. Jangan dilihat. Entry-nya nggak ada yang bagus tadi. Kenapa Phoenix tuh baru panasnya tuh di ronde akhir bang?
Kecewa aku sama Jesus sama si itu.
Aku mah cewek sama race-nya. Seta kayaknya tadi mau Suren.
Musuhnya nggak jago sebenarnya tuh.
Iya.
Cuman kurang personil aja. Personil yang bener.
Aing juga matinya tuh ini anjir, mati konyol. Tunggu ini mah harus range dulu bentar lah. Latihan dulu. Aim. Ya, segame lagi lah guys ya. Baru kita nonton. Males sih nontonnya juga sebenarnya udah nggak ada Paper X udah nggak ada semangat buat menonton final.
Pacific atau Amerika.
Iya.
Tapi feeling sih ini sih Genji sih.
Genji ya menang ya. Tapi kalau Zekennya kayak kemarin mah bang.
Tapi masih tajeman ini loh, Genji loh kalau kataku.
Oh iya.
Hah?
Tapi
Masa
Genji tuh ini sih, kalau teksturnya nyala sama sih kayak Zeken sebenarnya dia tuh.
ngeri ya.
Kadang-kadang tapi maksudnya tuh nggak setiap match tuh dia bagus gitu.
Tapi tetap sih Haldong tuh
Haldong sih tapi aja Haldong mengecewakan ya.
sneaky bastard ini.
Sneaky bastard. Mau crosshair. Crosshair ini kayaknya lu oke deh. Oh anjir ini mau praktis ini. Kaget. Jauh banget. Nggak kena. Wah jauh banget cok. Apakah ini dinamakan rush? Washed. Washed player ini. Rusty aim, Uncle aim kata Bang Dafai mah. Cuma dapat 4, Bang. Biasanya 15. Kecepetan gitu ya sensitivity-nya, bro.
Gas.
Kalem. Wah, 16 cu. Emang ini sensinya ya tadi. Gas. Sensian soalnya ini ya. Gecko-nya. Kok kamu silver 1 sih, jauh banget?
Ya terus turun.
Bang, sedikit angkat gold bang. Turunnya 3.
Kayaknya bisa ini. Kalau tuh tidak bisa.
Aing mau beli prosesor, Bang. Mana mau beli prosesor Aing nggak?
Lah ini.
Masalah hardware ini mah udah fix banget anjir.
Sama jaringan sih.
Jaringan tuh, yo ini banget nih di sini tuh.
Yo ada rekomendasi ini nggak yo?
Apa-apa?
Service monitor.
Match
Nggak tahu,
found.
nggak pernah. Ini juga monitor Aing masih ini goyang-goyang kayak Ino.
Aing tuh pede. Monitor Aing yang sebelumnya tuh kalau ada orang yang berani nyervis tuh bisa benar. Kayaknya mah yang kena maksudnya bukan LCD-nya banget gitu yang kena teh.
Kabel copot doang gitu.
Kayaknya, tapi katanya yang di tempat Aing sebelumnya pertama dia bilang dia takut ngebongkar soalnya panelnya tipis banget.
Pang dolis, Pang. Nah. Ya udah sih.
Gitu.
Cari yang berani berarti.
Ini nggak tahu di mana.
Itu juga harus riset dulu kita nanti lah. Kita buka inilah Facebook. Biasanya di Facebook anjir. Si Raka nemu service keyboard di Facebook.
Yang kepikiran kayak itu sih. Apa? Yuk.
Itu yang Kosambi.
Oh.
Bukan Kosambi siapa sih?
Bukan Kosambi.
Ya itunya
yang
kan.
ketemu Mane.
Yang
Yang melihat tabrakan.
Oh, BTM.
BTM ya.
BC mah jauh anjir.
Ya BTM betul.
Boleh
Habis
sih.
tuh. Yang di Siraka ya tahu yang tempatnya ya.
Apa?
Mbak ini servis mos ini siapa tahu nih.
Orang tahu tempatnya. Harus pakai motor, Bang. Tapi di gang soalnya itu.
Mana tahu Sherlocknya?
Nah, udah lupa anjir. Dulu aing benerin keyboard juga di situ. Wah, udah ini chatnya udah hilang hampura .
Oke, nanti orang coba tanya Siraka juga aja.
Ada kok di Google tuh apa ya? Service alat gaming Bandung. Dia tuh namanya ini kok. Ini ada Dodi Service Quip.
Oh, Dodi benar.
Dodi Service Quip Gaming.
Oke. Pakai Y pakai I.
Dodi
Pakai O.
Let's have some fun, yeah?
Betul.
Ini inget banget kok dia ininya sangat.
Bang, ada kamera bagus di sini, Bang. Sini, Bang. Bang. Mana nanti naik ke sini ya. Ke yang ini nih.
Right there.
Ke ini.
Naik.
Terus pasang ke situ.
Right there.
Tapi harus naik sekarang. Nggak bisa dari bawah.
Oh. Oke.
Kayak susut gitu.
Kita mau push C jadinya.
Ya, ke C aja udah. Yuk. Mana push B sama Opang? Yah, Dizzy-nya masuk sana anjir.
Di
Jangan tinggi-tinggi makanya situ aja.
Reloading.
di kanan ada. Mau di kameran dulu ya?
Coba.
Ini aja, smokin.
Ngomong komennya, ngomong kom. Bang, wire-nya jelek banget, Bang.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Wire-nya jelek banget, Bang. Bang, pick, Bang. Bareng sama momennya, Bang.
I have the spike.
Nice. B-nya di-push ke A aja, ke A.
Shadows traveling.
Udah masuk.
Someone is A. Reload.
Ngelamun si bangsat ini.
Bang, wire-nya jangan di situ, Bang.
Lag. Di
Wire-nya jangan di situ. Nanti kalau mau wire A, udah di pintunya aja anjir. Kepik soalnya itu. Sebelum lewatin wire mana? Lihat belakang. Pang. Tadi dari base soalnya ini.
One enemy
Udah,
remaining.
side, Pang. Side.
Satchel out.
Kiri.
Do you see under my hood, Cypher? Does it scare you?
Soalnya ngerasa sayang aja kalau nggak yang dapet second monitor bisa yang jual gitu.
Jadi second aja anjir. Ayan 2 monitor teh, Bro.
Biar bisa nobar sambil main ya.
Yoi.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Satchel out.
Go, spike.
Up we go. Somebody's there.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
I got you.
Satchel out. 3.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Here.
Anjir.
One enemy remaining.
It is finished.
Riwah gitu omennya anjir. Geko, spike.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Embung, piceun ku aing. No.
Kayak ngerasa gitu gak sih, kayak Aing tuh mau megang spike, tapi kalau disuruh megang mah Aing gak mau gitu.
I will.
Oh, anjir sabar we, Bro.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
I got the spike.
Multiple enemies A. Block the
Mosh
sight.
pit.
Mau masuk apa?
Satchel out.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Stealing sight.
Aing ke DK, Pang.
Good, cuate.
Dapat senjata mana?
That's the spike.
Dapat vandal.
Last player standing.
Satu, Bro.
Pingnya, Bro.
Semangat ah. Nice try.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Situ aja, Bang, masangnya, Bang. Nah, gitu aja. Pang, mau kemana, Pang? Got one. On my way. Kalem.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Mau
Reloading.
kobe aja nggak sih?
One down. My ult's ready. Grenade.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. They found my wire.
Satu flank.
Rash is ready.
Aing punya trash pang.
Gak usah, gak apa-apa. Tunggu di ping aja.
Aing punya flash.
Dizzy's up top.
Aing trash ya.
Jangan, biar.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Cek.
Percaya Aing juga sama Aing mah.
First
Percaya
mistake
ini sama
was
Aing.
assuming I couldn't.
Mana buat deg-degan pang anjir, mati duluan anjir. Fuck.
Aing juga kan.
Fuck.
Tapi Aing percaya.
Fuck anjir.
Berikan kepercayaan diri kemana.
Fuck.
Aing ini keseringan spray game pakai vandal jelek anjir.
Tap atau kayak aku.
Aing teh gitu kadang bagus tapnya, kadang bagus spraying.
Watch this. Satchel out.
Bentar pang. Let's go.
Grenade.
Dapat 2.
Enemy spotted B.
Saw you, Mosh. Wingman's planting.
Mana bang? Goblok kaget
Kurang.
anjir. Si abang
Spike's
ngagetin.
ticking. Thanks, little man.
Dia heaven ya.
Many enemies
Aduh, sakit.
One enemy remaining.
Lihat belakang, bang. Oh, AFK, pang. Emang bener. Bener anjir, mana nggak lihat kanan tadi anjir.
Reloading.
Enggak. Lebih ke fatnya nggak sadar gitu di minimal pada Aing sih.
Iya sih.
Harusnya kan kelihatan.
Riweh tadi soalnya sama kita di B anjir. Anjir nggak ke hit anjir, pakai trash tadi.
Ya, ditembak kayaknya.
Lele aing kurang goyang-goyang gitu, Pak.
Gimana sih ukuran map tuh di mana sih?
You can't.
Duh, nggak tahu Pak, ini juga settingan Caldi mapnya goyang-goyang.
Mana mapnya fix?
Enak fix anjir.
Nah, yang goyang.
Up and away.
Oh, ini ada. Ini map size.
Go get him, buddy. The wingman's down. You did good. Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Wih, nice banget.
Nice banget.
One enemy remaining.
Di B.
There's my buddy. You don't mess with my crew.
Nice banget tadi siapa Si Abang ya?
Ya, tuh.
Penyelamat, Cuk.
They
Gila,
mess with
Cuk.
one of us.
Anjir,
Mereka
aing
lagi
All of us.
lari, iya. Lagi lari.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
aing jadi B tadi itu sebenarnya. Emang itu tadi
Iya,
kan rencana
bagus.
kita kan?
Iya. Rencana orang seperti itu. Wah, video nih. Ada press nih. Kena. Jadi kena. Buka pintu.
Nggak nyangka aing di terus depan mata anjir.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up. Sana.
Stay down.
Mosh pit. They're not ready. Plant the spike, Wings.
Face your fear.
Aing nggak lihat anjir.
Aing di wallbang, bos.
Mana kau beng jet ya? Nggak, salah aing itu tadi aing nggak lihat ke kiri anjir.
One enemy
Jetnya
remaining.
di itu. Oh, tinggal saya. Pick bang.
Bang,
Alah,
berot aja bang.
jangan di smoke bang. Nggak kelihatan.
Dying would have sucked.
Tahu nggak kenapa tadi? Aing mikir ambil Phantom Recon nggak ya?
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Break? No worries.
Yang lagi adem loh di sini, yang dia lagi di sini.
There.
Kok mati? Aing bingung sih.
Saya ini aja nge-spray aja.
Up and away. I got you.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Anjir, itu jetnya dekat anjir.
One enemy remaining.
Di bawah pang, di bawah pang. Di side, hati-hati. Tinggal geko ini.
Cover going out.
105. Terheadshot, aku lagi lempar mouse speed, cok. Dari kanan sih, Pang, waterfallnya. Saving anjir. Saving anjir.
Saving Odin.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Ambil orb dong. Kecil Pang. Kecil dong, temenin dong, ambil orb dong. Sa orb yang lain. Liatin B-nya, Bang, liatin B-nya, Bang. Suka di-push anjir.
From them.
Tambah lagi kayaknya.
Dizzy's up top.
Ada jet.
Back to me.
Di mana anjir?
Bisa.
Thrash is ready.
Reloading. Careful now.
Nah itu.
They found my wire.
Kena stun.
Enemy down. Where is everyone hiding?
Cover going out.
Wingman's planting.
Shadows traveling.
120.
Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Terus kenapa Aing kenain flash anjing?
I know exactly.
Dizzy's up. Saw you, little homie.
Last player standing.
Blow him up, Mosh. Got him.
Gimana tuh? Aku harus berbuat apa lagi ya tuh?
Team Ace.
Ada yang one tap tadi, kasihan
Let's
tuh.
reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Reloading.
B, opang.
Here.
Itu bait jetnya lah. Ngebait anjing, mainnya anjing. Liatin C-nya, Bang.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Up we go.
Cover going
Someone's
out.
there. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Enemies want to see. Jet's grounded.
Here.
Saw you, Mosh.
Puterin, Pang. Aing liatin ini, sok. Bang, sama si Opang, Bang.
Di kanan ya. Protokol.
Puterin. Itu sama si Opang terus. Sama si Opang terus.
Punya flash or something?
Nggak punya, Aing. Aing di smoke.
30 seconds left.
Masuk ya.
One enemy
Tuh,
remaining.
di smoke. Nice.
I survived.
Dikepung. Nice, dikepung.
Survive them.
Can someone buy me, please?
Buy me,
Appreciate it.
please. Appreciate it.
Reloading.
Bang, pasang wire bang, di B-nya bang, sini bang. Sini nih.
Right there.
Shadows travel.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has
Enemy
targets.
spotted A.
You did good. Mosh pit. Up and away. Wait, there's my buddy.
Satchel out.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
76. Flank.
Liatin drop ya.
One enemy
Gotcha.
remaining.
Rash is ready. I got you.
Last round in the half.
Ada ulti
Time to
nih
spend
aku
this
nih.
cash.
Mau kemana nih?
Cek.
Tadi wingman Aing masuk ke situ anjir.
Oh ini ya.
Apaan, Ale?
Oh belum mulai tapi
Apaan?
final.
Belum.
Dizzy's up.
Ada kamera cyber.
Apa namanya ini?
Sana.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Homie. Rash got him. Dizzy's up top.
Fuck. Di ini.
Anjir, flank anjir.
Spike
Yeah.
down. C.
Buka pintu itu.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading. Pitiful.
Mundur, bisa mundur, Pang. Jetnya udah mati.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
tinggal Geko.
Bomb buddy out. I have the spike.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Anjing anjing.
Watch them run.
Anjing iya. Apa maksud Gekko-nya, Cuk?
Switching sides.
Mengambil setengah dia.
We got this.
Mulai jam berapa sih emang?
Jam 10. Udah nih kayaknya.
Lagi ini show match dulu.
Oh, mau nonton Call of mana teh?
Mau kepo aja.
Habis ini kita nonton. Nobar. Pika sama Aing Pang ya?
Time to explode.
Gecko di A. Smoke di A. Di sini.
Up and away.
Enemy spotted
You
A.
did good.
Pang,
One enemy remaining.
Sabar bos.
kok aku yang ke headshot, Pang? Pang,
Oh mati.
Pang, kenapa aku yang ke headshot, Pang? Pang,
I'm amped. Let's
Kenapa
go.
kamu
I got
mati?
things to do.
gak tahu. Pang, lagi Pang, kebel lagi Pang, Pang, Pang. Biar gampang ngeflanknya, Pang. Biar cepet. Mau nonton Call of nggak?
Ditungguin sih katanya. Belum mulai. Masih penjelasan dev ini.
Oh ya, nonton di Twitch ah, biar dapat klaim itu.
Dan
Klaim ini, push up,
Iya.
card push up. Oh, udah mana dapat?
udah harusnya mah.
Boom.
Cabut,
Mana
cabut.
ini nemenin aing teh.
Sabar, lagi ngurusin lampu. Dan sini, sini.
Up you go. Someone's there. Get him, wingman. Blow him up, Mosh. See ya. Back to me.
115
I got you.
Cypher
Reloading.
di mid dulunya.
Gun here.
Di. Oh itu.
One enemy remaining.
Oh itu. Yo.
48, cu.
Oh salah. Cypher yang lo. Sorry.
Goblok. Snipernya ke headshot. 48. Fate-nya.
Last player standing.
Si abang euy. Aing jadi omen sih nggak akan ngeyutil anjir. Tunggu plan.
Nontonnya mah di ini, mau di Twitch.
Kayaknya.
30 seconds left.
Cara tahunya gimana sih? Udah dapat drop?
Nanti ada di Twitch-nya kok tulisan.
You are eligible
Match
for
point.
Oh beda ini ya, beda
Doing what
drops
we're
ya.
doing.
Beda.
We got
tuh.
it.
Dibilangin card ini. Card si ini, si Son. Push up.
Iya.
Beliin
Can someone buy me, please?
Here.
Anjir, aing dikasih sheriff doang anjir.
Dizzy's up top.
Di depan orang ada kan?
Ada Kaide.
Spike planted.
Udah di side bang. Fight sama snipernya dari sana soalnya. Teti. Sama Omen juga.
Last player standing.
114.
Blocking sight.
Ah, kekem aja.
Aing tulisannya
Apa?
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Knight.
Aku mau ke C. Aku ke B.
Bang, ini bang, bait aing bang. Mana
Let's see how it goes.
nembak aing mau ke sana bang.
Kemana?
ya menangin.
Cabut bang. Cabut bang.
Someone's at the
Mana latihan lagi tapi latihan lagi. Tembakin, latihan lagi.
I'm out.
Punten dia ini, Mike.
Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie.
Rasain,
One
Pang.
enemy remaining.
Somebody's there.
think that's it.
Defenders win.
Aing 1 HP anjir.
Who delivers? Want to go again?
Anjir lucu banget.
Nonton dulu.
Nonton dulu.
Kepo close.
One HP anjir. Lucu banget. Gimana sih ngeklaimnya, Pang? Lupa nggak di Discord, Cuk. Halo. Teng.
Death-nya berarti besok.
Hah?
Update.
Oh, alah, udah di sini.
Ada yang nge-DM Aing anjir.
Aing ngomong sendiri bejir.
Aing tadi ngomong sendiri. Ini ada yang nge-DM Aing anjir di Twitch. Ingrid Dewi. Can I know you? Munji live. Gimana Cuk balasnya Cuk? Dia nggak bisa dibalas anjing. Terus ngapain nge-DM?
Ini spy trust kan?
Nggak tahu ya. Gimana ininya Drop apa ngambil dropnya? Pang.
Ya ada, nggak ada dropnya, nggak ada tulisan drop.
Oh iya.
Belum kali. Mungkin nanti pas finalnya dropnya.
Bentar ya guys. Panas banget anjir, pengen mandi lagi anjir.
Bisa nge-smoke pas mati coy.
Ya emang.
Bejir.
Kok nggak ada suaranya? Oh di
Punished.
sama
Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking
Tapi
on top
smoke-nya
of
jelek
each
anjir
other.
warnanya. Cerah pisan.
Follow up here. Well, Bigspell finds one. Another one comes through. Will close
Nah,
out.
pengen tahu. Dia jelas masih belum.
For the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there. Actually, the medal landing, maybe an assist here with the nano swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here. So
Oh,
perfect
ditarik
opportunity actually to
PT.
talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when
Maxwell mantan pro player liwuh banget anjir. Nge-kill content creator.
After a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example.
Mimi ini ya, Mimi pro.
Way to go, Mixwell.
Huh?
Invited back. Would have got some set
Mimi
pieces.
pro.
What's going on?
Mimi juga pro anjir.
They've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before. Nice kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like this is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
Rush on
And
the shore.
they've already got such a nice
Yang
idea
itu
about
baginya tuh
combination
ultinya.
utility, lock down areas of the map, make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt, not gonna get the third. Mixwell trying his heart out, giving the fans something to cheer for. But yeah, as said, I think
Ini
there's a
Swift
lot of
play nggak
value
sih?
to see these kind of
Iya,
players
Oh, nggak.
Full ini,
starting to
Full
consider
match?
the creative.
full match.
activity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the
Atau
best
cuma nyari 12, nggak tahu
be
tuh.
looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm.
Soalnya tadi di ininya overlaynya sampai 12 nih.
Ih, di Twitch ini anjir buffering
So
anjir.
the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility. So really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess as well the AOE does it go through walls or
No.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from A main onto the
Ya double damage
It
itu
doesn't go through
tuh.
walls. You can think of it
Double
very
damage
similar
ini
like a
yang kayak
raised
granatnya.
explosion. It uses
Okay.
kind of that same back-end technology.
Okay. Maxwell.
Nge-smoke-nya kayak brimstone. Nah ini nih,
He's actually
double
gonna
damage tuh.
this one a little. Could have isolated. Look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here.
Oh yang
He's got a
tadi
couple of
pose
fights
kayak
with the
mendorong
others.
sesuatu itu
Using
ngapain?
his agility
Nge-smoke.
incredibly well, but now has a fair fight.
Oh.
Didn't
Kayak
manage
brimstone.
to lock down the opportunity
Dia
while he
buka
had that
map.
little bit of timing. So a good
Oh,
chance.
dia nggak
to
ditunjukin
potentially
ininya ya,
keep
nggak
that
ditunjukin
side. Again, their weaponry.
kayak brimstone iPad-nya gitu.
Enggak kayaknya.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu is popping off though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you gonna be able to find Black in time?
Tapi bisa
you
nge-smoke pas
absolutely
mati gitu.
drifted through that
Yeah.
smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like my
Tuh
brain's
itu lihat
catching
tuh.
up these
Di
smokes
gambar si
have
Mimi
become
tadi
in
mati, masih
once
ada
they
utility
die.
1 biji.
Oh, it's mind
Terus nyala.
Another situation here.
Tuh kayak gitu tuh, nge-smoke-nya tuh.
Itu kalau mati kan.
Kalau mati, jadi mana itu bareng orang.
Bisa ganti nggak? Bisa pindah orang?
Nggak tahu tuh kalau pindah orangnya.
So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down.
Jadi kayak bareng orang gitu.
Nempel.
Nempel. Itu nge-smokein
Nah
buat
ini
dia
nih,
gitu.
nih kayak Maxwell tuh tangannya itu ngapain anjir?
Buka itu nge-smoke. Sama kayak tadi.
To kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I hope.
With an operator. Maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the backlines here though.
okay. Walking offshore, which is nice.
Maxwell ulti Maxwell.
Should be able to get that spike through. Looking to see if there's anything to disrupt this. I can't quite connect with that judge already. The Fire then gonna find Kaide. Looking at Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario. And already Black gonna try and close that gap and makes a meal of it. Good trade up for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it. And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but...
Jadi makin lama makin aneh agen-agennya, Cuk.
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that.
Abis ini apa ya? Sentinel nggak sih? Atau inisiator?
Of that.
Oh enggak, controller 2 anjir.
Oh iya.
Iya, abis ini controller lagi kalau nggak salah ya.
Confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure.
So.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it,
I
actually.
mean, yeah, there's a window there
Oh, ini mah
where
ini anjir.
you can run in potentially full first, but then
Bukan kayak
still
compact ya,
obviously have the smokes to apply after death.
Play
What's the
biasa.
timing like in terms of popping the ultimate
Iya.
and dropping smokes
Unrated.
immediately after death?
Ah, kayak
There's
unrated.
a short
Main
window
12.
to reactivate, right?
13
They
anjir.
simplified the paradigm so that you
Nggak
have
ada
to choose if you're
OT.
going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just
Okay.
found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both.
Nggak tahu
we didn't really
nama
want that.
di
We wanted
itu
it to
kan.
be, a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, clear.
Hah?
I like that. We do have a
Nggak
couple
tahu nama round
of
terus
play. We
switch
didn't quite see
side.
that invested
Ya
yet.
6 round terus switch size lah anjir
Oh,
unrated.
that's
Mana nggak pernah
so-
main unrated lagi anjir.
Unrated 12 round
Times
anjir.
out for Fugu. And already
Ini
saw
12
Fugu
round,
just
Opang
there.
13 menang.
Jericho was rather impressive, but
Nah
still.
ini ulti.
Mixwell, this is what we waited to see. Ults in play, back on his feet. What can he do? But it's blocked.
Get a kill or damage assist to survive.
But this is now dangerous. Can he do anything with this? Oh, he's running low on opportunities
Oh
here.
nggak nge-kill
There
mati.
it is, run
Wow.
time. Bye-bye, Mixwell.
Yeah,
Wow.
decide to die.
Atau
Wow.
enak banget anjir kalau nggak mati mah
Be
anjir.
able to cut off the cap
Sangat
route if they
tricky.
decide to go into that.
So
Itu bisa
this circle that
ultinya
appears
bisa buat
on the
entry sih
minimap,
itu,
is
fix.
that Mixwell slipping into the smokes
Yep.
UI, right?
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke UI.
Method to the madness here.
Ini buta dua-duanya.
That turret's a real problem. And the flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here.
Kalau yang itu yang kupu-kupu ngapain tuh?
Ready for Mimi and Kaide.
Vulnerable.
Still got the turret as well, so got a lot.
Bukan Q-nya, Q-nya.
Oh enggak, C-nya ini kayak ngisi darah kayak Rena.
Can play aggressive though.
This is the
Ultimate
opportunity.
available.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make it
Yang
really.
ulti.
So close by. She wants the pick first.
Kupu-kupu yang
which is
C
gonna
itu
get
bang. Ngisi darah tuh, ngisi darah.
Oh.
Lockdown going to come into effect as well.
Oh, bisa gitu,
There
coy.
it is. All going to come in, but already there's that readjust we're looking for. Evading any of the damage. The fire's going to repunish
Alah.
you, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2 so difficult and just going to get Goya. Oh, the turret!
Cuk.
The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on?
Cuk, bisa gitu cuk.
At the time, Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can clutch
Dibunuh.
the hell up here.
Dibunuh turret tadi.
Oh, Kaide, let's go! What a round! That was so good!
Tuh anjir lihat
But
opang.
one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can
Kayak
come and
unrated,
challenge this
anjir.
lockdown. The ultimate obviously
Iya,
enables
tahu.
Mimi to do so. It just so happens.
Semada tadi ngapain
Lockdown,
ngomong
I
nggak
think
switch
Mimi
side
challenge
anjir.
again.
Aing bilang
Try and
suicide-nya
push
di
through.
6
Hit the
gitu.
shots time and time again here.
Sama aja kayak game biasa ini
Easy
mah.
exchange back and forth as well. But Kaide with the clutch.
Let's go. No, it's just, I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my, do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? Speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging
Sampai
space.
dia
like I
kalau
talked
sebelum
about.
mati
People
nge-smoke-nya
generally
kayak
respect the
Omen.
decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
Kayak Brimstone opang.
Find the speed. Oh,
Soalnya dia
Dari
ada-
tadi
dia
Aing
ada-
udah ngomong kayak
Gak
Brimstone.
ada ininya, maksudnya gak ada tampilan dia megang ininya gitu loh soalnya.
Sama
Cuma
tadi
sama-
kayak dia tadi mati kayak gitu
Kayak
tampilannya.
bikin ini, kayak bikin
Kayak Brimstone.
kayak Ino lagi ngeluarin jurus.
Track record.
Oh iya iya iya.
Hey, look, it's worked well so far. All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online with
Tinggal
the
yang
spark.
kupu-kupunya yang belum tahu bentukannya kayak
Mixwell
gimana.
trying to challenge.
Kupu-kupu yang mana lagi?
Gonna be peeling away again. The international side
Ini yang
immediately
C.
with a belting shot towards Black there.
Kayak Reina.
Gets to dip away, and they could.
Mana yang nge-kill nih? Terus pencet C di mana aja? Dia ini ngisi darah.
Towards that A
Oh,
side.
banget tuh.
Drift towards B.
Tapi harus diaktifin kayak ISO.
Just
Kayak double tap ISO kalau nggak salah gitu deh.
Just a nano swarm on the way in though. Mimi.
Nah, jadi dia ngaktifin tapi terus
Some
ini
sort of coverage here, cut sidelines.
udah kurang darahnya jadi yang belum kelihatan.
Let's see.
Nih Mimi. Anjing Mimi masih belum kurang darahnya.
Ini masih full nih visual.
Ah, mending YouTube anjir, Twitch nge-lag anjir.
Ya, mixelnya.
Buffering cowok.
Mending YouTube yo. Tadi orang Twitch nggak bisa pakai.
Labored approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very well.
Yeah, if I may interject. Yeah, Mimi got that
Check,
first
check,
opening
detik,
pick
check,
with the
detik.
Q into the smoke in CT. So we saw
Di
that.
mana?
Di YouTube.
Orang 25, 24.
Oh, yes, just
Kalau orang.
That's
Tadi
why Michael
replay.
blocked it. That was so good.
Masih replay.
Half shield and full shield. Effectively talking about the difference between one shot with the band or two shots.
3, 2, 1,
Make it super
mulai.
inside those smokes. Outside that, you really have to
37,
Tiga,
36,
2,
35, 34, 33, 34, 32.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we
31
got.
anjing ini.
Masih
Masih
Duluan
aja.
Aing nonton
sneak
di
into
Twitch.
them. Sometimes
23.
their timings
Pindah
where
ke
things get a little
internet.
spicy.
21,
So I just wanted to
20.
give Clove
Oke,
a little
sip.
bit of a tool to, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off. Smoke there towards Tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well. Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards the A side, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too. What's he got here for us?
30 seconds left.
Nah itu tuh smoke-nya si Mimi tuh.
Yeah,
Nobody looking towards.
Gelap soalnya.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to
Oh,
respond.
kalau udah
Treated out
mati
by
smoke-nya
Fugu with
hitam
time.
gitu.
10
Yeah.
seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right
No.
now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu? They had to go out and get the keybind set up earlier, man. What's happened? Whose keyboard's he got? Don't give us a-
Keyboardnya anjing.
No,
I can't do it,
I can't do a tech pause for a
Michael,
show
I
match.
can't.
Kocak sih anjing.
Surely not.
That's off.
Buffering terus
Final
anjir.
straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Look at that. But luckily, it is just a show.
Karena Vina jadi banyak yang nonton.
Iya, soalnya tuh lihat tuh. Mana lihat overlay-nya nih kan.
Because again, it changes the dynamic so much.
Nah, dia tuh start di sampai 12 doang. Saya nggak tahu biasanya
Maxwell catching up pretty well.
gimana nih,
He's
lupa.
right back within touching distance of Mimi, who
12 ya udah anjir, 13 doang, nggak OT.
down
Kalau ini.
exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped.
Anjir.
Leviathan fell there.
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got
Oh,
those up.
yang mati yang sono.
These days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A stray bullet might put him
Atau nggak
down.
usah
No
diaktifin
ult
Karen,
depend
anjir.
on either.
Mati tuh.
Gotta be so
Nah, kalau nih
cautious.
lihat
That's
visual
the
coba.
game.
Harus dipencet tadi.
Right down a wall.
Ada ini loh, ada
But
cooldownnya
But
gitu loh.
still, the possibility
Mati
of
dong.
getting pick me up here.
Tadi kayak doang.
Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm waiting on.
ultimate,
Ult
yeah.
there, coming in.
Ah.
That's
Ultinya aktif
beautiful.
otomatis,
Mimi
anjir.
showing us some pure action. Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to one side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down.
7
So low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done it. Black balls. Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Berapa sih? Ultinya
Yeah, I
7,
just wanna
8?
shout out YJJ also
Tujuh ya?
for that early opening double shocked our pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round, that was big.
Ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just.
Oh, aktif
showing some of
otomatis,
these points
anjir.
back. Even in,
Si
like,
C-nya juga.
as said, situations that aren't sitting
Di
favorably.
timer
maybe,
nggak
as
sih?
said, a
Kalau nggak
2v3
dipakai ya
big
udah,
over space
kadaluarsa.
maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that. I don't want to call it a dismiss,
Kayak
but that
Rena
ability
kan,
to
kalau
kind of
Rena mah
readjust
lihat
once you come back
ininya
in, so
kan,
you're not
kita
Lihat
sama
mayatnya kan, ini mah lihat
so
ke
again, there's so much
ability-nya.
versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time, not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously, we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow
Tapi kalau
progress across
otomatis
the map. You can
nyala,
see Hitbox
ultinya
getting
kurang ini sih.
curious towards middle.
Kayak misalkan udah tinggal sendirian gitu ya
No aggression
udah aja.
coming out. This
Atau enggak
round,
gini sih,
Sheriff and
dia
Nam
waktu
Mixwell.
mati
Kalau
ada
sampai
pilihan
ini
nggak
Pushed
sih?
too far, Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan is just
Ini kayak
Ya kayaknya kalau
juga
kalau
kayak
mati
sama
dia
gitu.
bisa ada opsi hidup lagi.
Iya.
This is who
Mau
we're waiting on. Does
kalau
Mixwell
mati tuh bisa
decide?
pencet X gitu, ulti gitu.
Yeah.
Kalau nggak pencet ya udah mati weh.
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He
Seru
knows
juga.
what.
Where? How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming
Dar.
into effect now. He's running. He's
Dikejar.
terrified of Kaide! Kaide is
Jelek
just
juga
a
ultinya
monster.
anjir kalau nggak ada temen.
Knocks down Mixwell, not once,
Kalau
but
dekat gitu
twice.
anjir.
Iya.
And tees up the
Yeah.
rest to the side.
Kayak dismiss Reina.
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds
Kan
long,
kelihatan.
not very
Kalau nggak
short.
kelihatan
If
sih
you're
masih
alone,
oke tuh.
sometimes you can run into some
Kayak Reina
awkward
lagi ngulti.
situations. Like
Anjir,
in
terlalu
part of the
OP sih
skill, the
kalau nggak
ultimate is
kelihatan.
knowing when
OP
you're
banget tapi
actually
nanti.
dead and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends Never Die, Michael, so got to bring it up. She said she'll buy me a drink for every single one. Yeah, wait a second here. Fugu's got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is... we've actually got a close game.
Launchingnya tuh nanti ya,
Normally,
update
whenever
nanti
we
ya.
do these show matches when it's a close
Yeah.
game, they're like, guys, we're still got a final to do. But here we go. Watching this back, Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the
Ini ngeri banget.
window for pulling out your weapon
Ngeri
after
banget,
coming
ngeri
out of the
banget.
ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro
Kayak
ultimate, have a
setan.
shorty in the back pocket potentially?
Lama-lama kayak Overwatch
I
anjing
believe it
Valorant.
is the same as your result. It might be a little
Ayo buffering cuk.
Tapi nggak segila itulah.
bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's 0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8
geeky
on
stuff.
yours.
Yeah, this is what we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a Lothar video in a couple of days.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Ooh, thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well.
Smoke-nya nggak ini lagi? Apa tuh ngisi lagi?
Ngisi lagi kayak Omen.
Between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy
Wah,
a couple more
pantes
skills.
maksudnya,
Yeah,
pantes
he's smoking.
smoker agresif aja, maksudnya udah mati tuh ya masih bisa nge-smoke gitu, jadi nggak rugi mati duluan juga.
No damage coming through
Asli,
here.
asli, asli.
You see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Kok katanya ini jadi meta anjir, visitin nanti nih.
Here as well. Black, I don't know.
Guna banget itu buat ini, buat retake.
Iya.
Iyalah.
Fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Tapi kalau udah mati areanya terbatas.
That HP is
Ya, areanya cuma dari, hukumannya dari orang itu aja.
Iya, dari temennya.
30
Teman
seconds they're
sebelahnya.
leaving this late in the day.
Makanya buat retake mah gampang lah, enak gitu buat retake.
Smoke asal juga nyelamatin anjir.
Gotta go.
Iya.
Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner.
Ya, mulai ini kayak nyantai, yang lain lagi tembak-tembak, oh yaudah ini smoke sini gitu.
As well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round, how impressive that is! Beautiful synergy, teeing up Black to take down two. Using that util and Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well.
Vulnerable-nya juga enakan anjir.
I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map. So I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect to, evolve later.
Oh iya bisa di switch tapi Pang, temannya Pang. Jadi ada adik-adik.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe
double controller sih tapi menurut Aing tetap.
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
Anjir Kaide gelo.
Kaide snapping.
I mean,
ini udah di ini sama si Tens ini. Kabar tiap hari.
Flicknya gelo aja.
Iya.
Put down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan
Hampir
again.
100.000 orang sedang menonton.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi
Terus
trying
soalnya
to turn the
Pasifik
tide a little.
ini pertama
Done
kali
very well.
Pasifik Korea
Spotting out the barrel
pertama
as
kali ke
well.
final.
Noting that final player's position. Gorgeous. Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well.
Tulisannya bukan overheal anjir, overcharge.
Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed.
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Interesting.
Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and be willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god, this crowd.
Seru banget tuh.
Tapi kan sakit kan kemarin katanya ya.
Kanker ini.
Oh.
Baru sembuh tapi udah kemo. Setahun kemonya? Enggak sih, nggak nyampe ya. Setahun mungkin. Ya setahun paling lama. Ini mah kayak ini sih Bang, menurut Aing pengganti inisiator juga bisa anjir. Si vulnerable-nya juga bagus. Nah gitu anjir, si Jisoo nggak dengar gitu, si Jisoo. Si Mimi mati.
Obviously, Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio.
Bukan gitu.
70 HP. We'll find it. Come soon. He's up to 4K. And a Red Bull clutch here. beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through. That slight buff to movement speed alongside.
Kasihan Mixwell.
What are the sort of
Waktu
timings
pro
on
player
that
nggak
as
pernah
well?
menang.
Yeah, so right now last 10 seconds, you get the overhealing and the.
Makanya di sini dia pembalasan.
How does that get?
Smurfing ya ini anjing main sama konten
Still got that
kreator.
player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon kind of has a less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Oh, speed boost yo, dapetnya
See the
yo.
opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy
Dapat heal juga nggak sih?
for the
Oh,
international
itu
squad.
ngomongin speed boost ya tadi.
Iya, dapat speed boost, dapat heal tuh. Dapat kayak ini apa? Steam beacon sama nge-heal.
Player on short, and they get. Okay.
Healnya tapi tadi ini ya udah
Healnya
nggak
instan.
masuk. Maksudnya nggak masuk ke tambahan heal gitu loh.
Masuk. Itu baca armornya nggak? Armornya jadi 100 berapa tadi sih Mixwell?
Iya, tapi kayak nggak di armornya, tapi di persen maksud Aing.
Iya. Tapi tetap full 150.
It's a MasterCard thing. I never got to say that before.
Nah kayak Reyna gitu kan?
Yeah, we've been
Don't. Look,
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all
It's the
of it.
rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. And I don't know if you want that job, really. It's alright, but,
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain...
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging?
I love this. It's probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez.
Bisa one way nggak ya tapi smoke-nya? Bisa
Yeah.
bro, langsung ketebak, langsung kejawab.
Hitbox.
Munculnya
Maybe
dari
not
atas
what
berarti.
happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect.
Karakter desainnya bagus sih.
As well.
Meningkat atuh.
Re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short. Maybe expecting. Oh! Belting shot. He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backline's Maxwell. Doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay.
Bro, nge-lag bro.
Time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh! Doesn't need it. Still standing, still breathing.
Aing kena headshot anjir, ternyata nggak jadi gila.
Team Spain move.
Aja. Karena lo
Emang udah low kubunya. You can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Anjir.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down. So, a shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. Get going off the back of this Mixwell. Showing plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with. But,
I mean, seeing the Odin here, the first thing that comes to mind.
Kemarin juga hujan anjir.
Well, JJ
Emang hujan kemarin malam?
Sheriff, but
malam nggak sore.
this time around.
Malam anjir.
I just think
Panas
towards
banget
the
kemarin
Odin
anjir.
spam, particularly on the defense side,
Abis
this
main
game
itu
will be
panas banget anjir,
so
haredang anjir.
hideous to play inside. If that metal
Kemarin
is
maghrib hujan kok.
Odin.
Maghrib tapi kan kita belum watch party kemarin. Masih adem ya.
So the clutch queen has been removed.
Ya.
Fugu, the one with the rifle,
Ya.
will be eliminated. This is roughed out. And yet well handled by
Frenzy, bro.
Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead
Aing mau
now.
belajar lagi pakai stinger apa nggak?
legacy of the international side. There's much to bring to
Run
the
and
plate
gun
here.
lagi bro. Kayak Sentinel.
Where we have for me? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be
Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting to
interesting.
think now in terms of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the metal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not
Ini orang
100%
Inggris
sure
ya?
on
So
that.
slightly larger
Siapa?
than the KO fragment.
Ini orang
I think
Inggris ya?
so.
Nggak tahu.
Maybe, I don't know. This is a quiz
Yeah,
that
I know.
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah.
KD kayaknya ini anjir. Anjir pakai hemat guys. KD kan tensinya ini katanya. VCT pasti dateng nggak sih?
Line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it
I
helps,
can't, I
right?
can't do that right
Tetap
now.
aja harus nambahin
Lots
ini
of players, like, you just...
duit pesawat.
Konsumsi yo.
Clay, no!
Anjing gelo ini anjir. Aing mau main jet pokoknya Pang abis ini Pang.
Esok
Still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
Ooh, God,
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter
Yeah,
afterwards.
I can
find out.
I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done. And this is gonna be all online. Sergio. Oh, the little peek, it's perfect. Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle.
Ai.
Jisoo! What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting
Aing dukung
interaction
tim
to see.
internasional.
Obviously the spike will
Aing juga.
fall in closed eyes, and then the ultimate activate.
Aing nggak suka sama Mixwell, sombong banget.
Get it back out of harm's back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to jump off of Split Heaven or something,
Ih, ya kelihatan loh
you're
itu.
probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9 to 8. Oh man, we've actually had a good.
Oke, mainnya serius gitu yang tim
Like
spek
normally,
ini.
it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player to support, oh
vulnerable
my god,
anjir.
look at why JJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed down. Mia puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking.
Ini keren
To be
nggak?
done, they're having to respect that
Oh,
lockdown for a
ini
little
ya.
longer.
Ini
Mimi gets
Mixwell
one
yang
kill
mati.
here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, time is ticking.
I saw a flash, but there we go. The Vitan gonna find Fugu. He's now down on the side. That's fantastic for
Keren
Jisoo as
banget
well.
itu Yurnian.
They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in here. I was about to say
It's
not a problem.
very
It is
close.
Meledak nggak
close,
sih?
but I think they got it. They got it. Oh my
Anjir!
God! That looks so on.
That looks so
Anjir,
on.
0,002 menang? Menang siapa anjir?
Mike, I
Tahu,
went
tahu,
by the
internasional
method.
kalah.
Kalah kan?
Kalah, kalah.
Meledak kan?
Iya, meledak.
Anjir bisa gitu anjir.
Time frame.
What's the official term for the double fight?
Mike, why are you around me?
Oh my god,
Start
I'm
spam
shaking, I'm
anjir.
shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good
Yeah.
as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10 to 8 now. Mimi ult is ready.
Does
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a
Anjir,
supporting
dikejar aja.
teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter,
Backs
overwhelmed
up in
there.
heaven.
Yeah, wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Wah,
Why JJ?
Kayonya dulu yang mati anjing.
What the hell's
Oh,
just
they've got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. The Vitan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there though. Kaide, what can one player do?
Almost.
Fantastic. Oh, he actually had it again.
Nice.
Not this time though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave though, keeping really good situational awareness
Nah,
over
itu
what's
tuh.
happening.
Ada cooldownnya.
Mimi, unfortunately, caught off guard. Yeah, the sort of
gitu
situation. Again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this,
Aing kau jadi meme
that
ini aja.
window is short.
Tolong dikejar.
The window, it's not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make
Masalahnya
sure there
itu
was
dia
teamwork
bawa
involved,
masalah
you know?
ini.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to
Bawa masalah ke
strategize
temennya
honestly,
ini.
that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games.
Bawa masalah ke si
That's
Jet
life.
tadi.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's starting to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh,
Legit.
YJJ's
He's
kind
heating
of
up.
nuts.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, boom.
Tuh lihat itu anjir, si Black punya ini.
Ults galore here.
Gun body
Creeping. The close up.
paling langka.
YJJ though.
Iron.
Control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Standing ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. So you're trying to have a shot in this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell. Maybe it's going to be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is, do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
OT.
Don't say that, Michael. We've got to find.
The crowd wants it.
I know.
Anjir ada OT-nya anjir lama banget.
Because they'll start
Gak
panicking.
usah gak sih?
I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's down, that's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Doors removed. Well ahead of the plant here, so
Planted.
not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smoke's regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact
That's
to
huge.
trade though. They're coming back into it. They're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh God, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife!
Anjir di knife.
Team Spain, home ground.
Komen Pang di Twitter langsung Pang. Ngetut ya. Finally Mixwell winning something.
See a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
You love to see it. Mixwell
Breaking
looking
news,
comfy
the
there, up
Pepper
on
X
24
Team Bundle.
kills on the brand new agent.
Oh.
Ya.
Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for, but the other side,
Pakai
gotta
duit
say it as
buat
well.
beli ini.
Kaide
Iya.
putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
No, you absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
some hands-on time.
Yeah, a little bit. but
Itu
not
yang
much.
cosplay
You
jadi
can only
Gecko anjir
imagine
nyala
what
pisan lihat
pro teams,
rambutnya.
pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent get their hands on and get, considering, I said, Mike was starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Right, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky that we have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game. But yeah, definitely going to be very interesting to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utility? Because it's actually the trajectory of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Yeah, I had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. Made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of. That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking. So,
yeah,
you're happy enough with the result there, right?
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out there will ever be like, oh, players learn things way slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see.
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
honestly.
I just want to see what happens, because, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to, especially competitive play, because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it in play.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller, composition, obviously, alongside other initiator utility, but also, I mean, the fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker. For all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling.
Iya sih, pengen kalau pemain rank yang kayak mouse main
competitive for this agent. First of all,
I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this. This agent because I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a like a race nade or a like KO molly or something that can
Ini
combine
cocok
with
sama
the,
Neon nggak sih?
Yeah, exactly, with the DK.
Kalau katain cocok aja sama Neon.
Exactly.
Main
Estaba
cepat.
preguntando si creía que es una gente que se va a utilizar en el
gitu loh,
competitivo.
jadinya.
Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como la granada de race o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Mixwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? Más fuerte. Más fuerte. Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo
Kita
volvemos.
tapi kayak anjing aja gak ngerti maksud. Ngomong si anjing gitu.
Udah ada lagi yang nge-cosplay. Nggak mungkin nggak sih itu bukan panitia?
Itu dikasih pasti.
Atau nggak ngundang cosplayer ya?
Eh.
Kalau bikin gelo anjing. Udah kan ya finalnya?
Udah. Gigi.
Play lagi nggak sih?
Gue segame lagi lah, gue lah.
Segame lagi lah. Si abang mana? Bang.
Yo.
Segame lagi bang.
Tiba-tiba aku platinum.
Iya.
Ganti akun.
Aku quit Discord lagi ya.
Oke.
Aing naik 2 anjir.
Gelo sih aja. Ya follow komnya.
Iya.
Deng. Anjing geus aya deui eta. Anjing most popular bundle anjir.
Iya.
Rex.
Gak menang VCT tapi menang most populer.
Stong.
Dude, the crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started
yet. Exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G. History-making performance.
Si DK-nya itu juga anjir. Kayak Flash anjir. Ngalangin soalnya visualnya.
Question marks about them coming into this event with
Harus dicobain sih itu.
Kalau depan muka meledaknya ngalangin anjir.
You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament
Match found.
and if they win today, if they can lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
Icebox,
is this it, bro?
Kill aja ya.
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities as well.
And the thing is, last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was new turn. They went out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu. Managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first grand final. Of course, the grand final here at for today. And how do you make trophy home for your region?
Just play our region.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Well, it's their game that brought them this far.
Defending menang nih mah guys lah. Ada aing.
Nah, ini dia pembuktian langsung.
Tenang ada aing.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up. Turret out.
Tes. Masuk suarain?
Masuk cuk.
Alarm bot out.
They found my wire.
Here, Mark 3. Placing swarm grenade.
Bang, nggak ada yang lihat bang.
Headshot. Spike planted.
My bot. Reloading.
Reloading.
Bisa bentar ya.
Buru bang. Mana ini nggak ada yang pick anjing.
Bring them down. Reloading. Reloading. We found one. One enemy remaining. Passing it.
Ah,
Ini apa anjing tadi nggak ada yang ngepick aing doang anjir. Semuanya di belakang.
pingnya naik yuk. Di makanya diam orang.
Aing ngatur volume gede pisan. Aing
Adalah.
penting tapi berisik. Pusing aing.
Adalah kecewa lah pokoknya lah.
Placing sentry.
Semuanya diam anjing, nggak cuma marahnya doang anjing. Ini nggak tahu duaan ngapain anjir.
Aing tuh game Aing kan nggak pernah full ininya volumenya berisik banget Aing. Ini lagi zoomnya toggle.
Mana pakai akun siapa sih?
Alarm bot up, alarm bot down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade
Dimit.
Siap.
Placing
Lagi
swarm.
dia, man.
Turret down.
Reload. Spike down B.
Hostile remove.
Bring them down.
Di kanan
One
2.
enemy remaining.
2 out of 5. Satu lagi tuh.
Ini nge-lag aing kenapa anjir? Kalau harus ditutup dulu nih, Mai. Google Chrome aing. Sambil streaming sambil ini nggak kuat kayaknya. Emang harus apa, guys?
Ganti provider.
Wi-Fi. Tuh.
Ganti semuanya anjir.
Placing sentry.
Mana rebutan anjir.
Di situ kelihatan ya.
Kelihatan, Bang.
Placing alarm bot. Find you.
Kebe. Bang, lari Bang, kebe Bang.
Tadi Jet masuk.
Placing swarm grenade.
Taruh orang.
Many enemies.
Aing nggak bisa ini. Mereka nggak punya jet.
Placing swarm grenade.
Got you.
Bomb coming
Lagi
down.
lagi. Tagged. Setiap mereka ini. Masuk. Hai.
Spike
Anjir.
planted.
Dua tap. Kaget aing.
Satisfying. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Killjoy-nya yellow.
Last player standing.
Aing kebe ya.
Race it to the spike sites. Turret out.
Ini ngapain anjing smoke-nya anjing? Gerak, jangan aneh-aneh gerak.
Obscuring vision.
AA.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
Si Opang ini anjir. AFK.
Pulling them in. Can't use that yet.
Nah, kamu masih belum masuk. Kalau udah masuk bilang. Nah, ini nih. Ah, dah.
Placing sentry.
Spike down A. Spike.
Ulti orang kepake nggak?
Belum
Mati
tuh.
aman, Killjoy. Mati aman.
Mid, abang.
You should run.
Kiri.
One enemy
One
remaining.
down.
Thirty seconds left.
Nice. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Nah, taruh di sini turret ini tahu yuk.
Here.
Ada paling nyebelin.
Ini di sini aja nyebelin mana?
Turret out.
Jendela juga kelihatan soalnya.
Iya.
Placing alarm bot.
Enak bang, KB bang, lari bang. Udah, limitnya ada.
Di midnya ada ya.
Iya, ada.
Ini tiap ada
Swarm
musuh.
grenade out.
Wah, kedetek yo.
Swarm grenade.
Orang di smoke anjing.
Oh.
Found them. Spike planted.
Alt tab.
Reloading.
Aku punya recon.
Sini di bawah sini, Pang.
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Anjir, aing ngasih kemana lihat.
Thanks. Reloading.
Ace.
Mantap.
You should have seen your faces.
Babang.
We are above this. We are above this.
Anjing one hit semua anjing, Sage one hit, Trace one hit, Pang.
Di sini anjir yo, di situ mah kelihatan.
Kelihatan Opang, tadi di smoke. Anjing nggak percaya pisan anjing. Goblok.
Turret out.
Babang.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Mau retake atau mau langsung dibasmi aja?
Basmi anjir sama aing. Basmi, Bang.
Swarm grenade out.
Sabar, Bang, belum masuk, Bang.
Rotet. Belum.
Biar langsung ini tuh.
Grenade out. They're blind with fear. There.
Satu.
Removed.
Tahan, Bang, sama aing, Bang. Tahan, Bang. Udah, diam.
Here. Mana nggak kelihatan? Ini ada dua nih. Satu di sini, satu di sini.
Iya, sabar.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Judge anjing.
Spike down A. Flawless.
Di atas goblok. Kapan cetak ke atas anjir?
No one left to send a message. Oh well. Win. Show me where to go.
Aing ngomong ngebahagiain Opang nih.
Placing
Anjir.
sentry.
Si nggak percaya.
Ribu 500.
Fly, my winged assassin. Do what you do best.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out. Mark 2. Party's over.
Recalling my bot.
You will not kill my allies. Enemy killed.
Di situ aja ya padahal.
Mau kill.
Careful now. Stole my wire.
Placing alarm bot. Spike planted.
Ada situ.
There.
Nice.
Reload.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Oh, anjir.
Di
107 ya?
Neckbite.
Viper.
Di atas.
Last player standing.
107 Vipernya, Bang.
40.
3 HP anjir Viper. Ada Sage sih. Bisa aja di heal.
Aing ngehit killnya 218.
Oh, berarti di healnya ini.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Belum mulai kok.
Placing swarm grenade. Blocking vision. Need that back. Need that back.
Fire in the hole.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Bang, lele bang. Alah, si abang.
Enemy A.
Di atas bang ada orang bang.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Di atas ya.
Placing sentry.
2 detik.
Alarm bot out. I'll find you. I kill you. Reloading.
Last player standing.
103 yuk, guys.
Terminated.
Di kiri.
Alah,
I got your back.
Pas-pasnya bagus ya.
Just, you know, from the front.
Turret out. Bot coming back. Out of charges. Placing sentry.
Udah nggak usah jati mate-nya bang. Ada tuh.
Rise and
Aja kak.
Kerennya aja. Mau lempar ke B.
B di B. Bang, ke B bang. Bang, ke B bang.
Ke A ini. Mau ke A.
Ada orang di B. A.
Where are we? Initiated. Mark 2. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Rotate.
Area's clear.
Lari.
Ke B. Bang, siap bang.
Nggak ada.
Ada.
Masih ada. Tadi nge-reload.
Ada mata nggak bang?
Enggak.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Kakak.
Bisa di situ bang, sorry bang.
Cepet dia tadi. Kayaknya langsung gitu sebelum dilihat.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Recalling my bot.
Alarm botnya kecil banget anjir sekarang ininya anjir.
Placing alarm bot. Quick peeks now.
Di mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Alah, phantom moment anjir.
Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Bring them down.
Ada mata nggak bang?
Belum. 3 detik. 2, 1.
Lempar.
Where are you?
Spike down mid.
The fuck bro. Satu kiri satu kanan. Oh cewakan kiri.
Cewakan anjing 30 bang, vipernya. Itu ngapain anjing lempar kemana?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Bro.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Give me a cock.
Hyper pleasure.
Just let them try to catch me.
Don't forget.
Nah,
Suruh ini anjing wire anjing.
Alarm bot out. I'll find you. Marked one.
Nice, Bang. Lihat nggak nge-flash wire anjir, ngapain anjir?
Bring them down. Destroyed. Bomb grenade out.
Naik.
You are powerless.
Bang, ada lele nggak, Bang?
Di wall.
Enemy down.
Kan di iya yuk. Di ulti kita.
Bener juga.
Spike down A.
Found them.
You should run.
Got three.
100.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fire in the hole.
Gak ketahuan.
Hampir ace ini tuh aku tuh.
Dari kiri tuh.
Wah,
Itu.
Aduh,
anjir lah, tolol lah emang lah anjing. Toxic aing. Ayo udah keempat anjir.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Kurang, Cuk. Bener juga, Bang, tadi kita di ulti, Bang.
Placing sentry.
Aing juga baru nggak anjing. Oh iya di ulti anjing.
Alarm bot out.
ini yang nonton Som ada tulisan drop sih.
Harus nonton konten kreator gitu.
Oh enggak ding, ada yang di kawarannya juga ada drop.
Anjing suruh use wire baru use wire anjing sekarang anjing. Cek aing sih ke B aja lah. Oh enggak, dia. Banyak banget, guys.
Oh, turret down. Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Siapa make low gitu.
Spike down A.
Yuk bisa yuk.
They're blind with fear.
18 sagenya udah.
Concuss pulling them in.
Dari ult Astra.
Pang bisa pang. Rotate.
Ini loh.
Iya bang, ada Vanda padahal bang.
Spike-nya dia.
Spike-nya di si Opang.
30 seconds left.
Kecewa Opang ini.
Last player standing.
Lagi megang bola.
Timing anjing.
Spike planted.
Nah ini nih.
Si lambat tapi tidak pasti.
Asli anjing udahlah.
Dar. Ulti bro.
Right there.
Si kudu ditandaan heula. Bila ulti teh.
Anjing keburu aja. Anjing. Tolong.
Buat apa pelan-pelan kalau akhirnya matinya kayak gitu anjir.
Switching sides.
Tahu lah Pang.
Nih.
Itu suruh snipernya wire anjir.
Kita lihat dulu ronde ini nih. Pasti di ini.
Ya udah yang ngomongin ya.
Reloading.
Pakai bahasa Indonesia gerak.
Saya si orang Indo itu pingin tuh.
Aduh, aku di pick. Goblok. Aku tadi di pick sama Viper. Oke, let's see.
Aing mau ambil ulti, Pang.
Viper ke B tadi.
Bot coming back. Here. Where are you?
Ada Viper anjing, gimana ngeplannya ini?
Bring them down. Concealment.
Udah nggak ada yuk.
Nice.
Reloading.
Si abang sih.
Tolong
Yang
dong.
jagain atasnya, yang jagain aja.
Ininya.
Turret out. Planted. Reloading.
Udah.
Where is your wire, bro?
Jadi nggak beli apa-apa.
Bring them down. Enemy punch. Reloading.
Snowman ya kayaknya.
One enemy remaining.
Dia nggak beli tadi yuk.
Anjing always
Again,
anjing.
again. Their fear is a trap.
Report.
Asli anjing lah.
Report.
Caduk.
Sabotaging. Cheating.
Wah.
Ambil spike-nya, Bang.
JJ menang biar dapat slot tambahan apa terlalu banyak tim bagus untuk tidak ikut internasional.
Asli.
Placing sentry. Obscuring vision.
Yang lain mah cacat timnya masih gitu.
Placing alarm bomb.
Udah masuk satu ini.
Enemy spotted A.
Pang atuh, Pang.
Ini nggak bisa. Tuh itu pentem badan lain pentem.
Pang, iya tuh, Pang.
Placing swarm
Yang
grenade.
bener aja gitu, Pang. Ngepiknya tuh, Pang.
Swarm grenade out. Pulling them in. Bring them down. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Iya, terus
Swarm
mengejar.
grenade out.
Where is your wire, Cyber?
Enemy spotted. Bring them down. Precise.
Itu ada satu yuk. Mau rotate?
One enemy remaining.
Belakang mana, Was?
Udah. Rotate. Rotate B.
Recalling my bot.
30 seconds left.
Recalling my bot. Where are you?
Bro. Where are the wire, bro?
Placing alarm bot.
Dibilang ke Mani ya. Tuh.
Turret out.
Parah banget sih.
Bang, Aing mau ke yellow, Bang.
Bot coming back.
Aing dulu yang ngepick atau mana dulu? Mending
Kita
mana
punya
dulu?
Urang.
Kita punya ini, punya Vandal.
Urang ada mata nih.
Ya, sok matain dulu sekarang.
Patete.
Oh.
Find you.
Anjing saving anjing. Tadi belakang, Bang.
Recalling my bot.
Ini cukup lah ya.
Cukup.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and beat a drop.
Ini
Need a
aja
drop.
ya, boleh nggak?
Boleh.
Thanks.
Tuh jangan itu tuh. Phantom itu, bro.
Apa bro, Ranengan bro. Tapi sih orang bisa nembak lurus di
Alarm bot out.
tali, ya ini nggak bisa.
Matain, Bang. Dekat.
Where are you? Turrets destroyed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Killed my bot. Them down.
Yang mana?
Yang Aing, sorry.
Aman?
Ting. Cyper, don't lying. It's Ramadan, you know. Plane-nya di mana anjing? Ini di bawah ya?
Di dalam Mas.
There. I'll find you. Turret out. Reloading. Turrets destroyed. We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Mana Viper anjing?
Siapa saving wae anjing?
Asli anjing, tanyain saving mau sampai kapan anjing? Beli baju lebaran.
Swarm can't use that yet.
Reload.
You can trust my boss. They only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Unch.
Reloading. On the run. Turret out.
Wah.
Placing alarm bot. I'll find you. Blocking vision. Ah, turret down.
Bentar.
Placing swarm grenade. Knocking them. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Di sini ada satu saudara-saudara.
Dua saudara-saudara. Anjing si abang goblok
Placing
anjing.
swarm grenade.
Bang cabut bang.
Last player
Swarm
standing.
grenade out.
Anting sini. Kilonya 113, res 53.
One enemy remaining.
Os
Pingin.
di
Alah anjing.
Deui ah.
Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Terus di knife ya.
Placing sentry. Where are you? Placing swarm
Tembakin dong.
Udah dijebol satu.
Swarm grenade out.
Bukan itu.
Itunya, maksudnya.
Iya, udah.
That's done.
Udah mati.
Aing ngerti maksud mana Pang, sabar tapi begitu Pang.
Placing swarm
Enggak,
grenade.
terus kan si abang bilang udah. Aing kira udah gitu. Jadi
Enggak,
Aing
iya.
mati.
Si S-nya
Iya, terus
Oh,
Aing
modul
mati
dia?
bilang
Kalau
sakit.
mana punya ulti?
punya.
Nggak Aing ngambil Bang.
Kalau orang ini
Aduh, yo ya.
Lama anjing. Lama anjing. Ulti aja Pang lah. Asli aja.
Jangan terlalu banyak dipikirin lah ya.
Belakang aja Bang, belakang Bang.
Kena satu.
Mark one.
Bang, udah Bang. Di belakang aja Bang, udah Bang. Please Bang. Nggak ada yang bisa diharapkan lagi Bang. Bang, nanti Om plantingnya di atas aja Bang. Di sini Bang, enakin Bang.
Takut tadi teh yo di sini di pick
There.
nanti.
Nah itu. Anjing teka tingali.
We'll catch them. Reloading.
Mata.
Nah, itu.
I'll find you.
Mana yang ketahuan sih bang di situ?
One One enemy remaining. Last player
Nice.
standing.
Nah, kena.
My ult's ready.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Aduh, aku paling bawah ini, banyak ngechat ini.
Nggak apa-apa lah. Cyber goblok anjing. Aing teh jadi harus lihat belakang, lihat depan, apa anjir. Mau tau nggak turret paling bete di mana lagi? Di sini anjir sekarang. Oh.
Alarm bot out. Concealment.
Bro, di situ bro. Bang.
Get back.
Bang cabut dulu bang.
Mau di ulti.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Cabut.
Nggak jadi. Ya. Ampun minasan. Kowayo.
Bang.
I dropped the spike.
Spike-nya drop. Lari.
I have the spike.
Push ya di kanan ini.
Anjing. Dipus bang, ke abang, lari bang. Jangan lihat belakang bang.
You will not kill my ally.
Udah. Nggak ada.
Di atas bang.
Spike.
Wah, nice banget ya abang. Tuh yuk abang, loncatnya bagus yuk.
Iya maaf ya. Latihan lagi aku nanti. Udah lama nggak loncat. Nah itu bang.
Update Genji 2, Sentinel 2 Genji 3.
Bawah mana bang?
One enemy
Oh udah bang.
remaining.
Bang, turun bang.
Player standing.
Clutch. Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Haha. Just keep
Kata
laughing.
Ima kita udah di mute sih sama Cypher.
Iya udah di mute ya. Bang itu ambil bang. Bisa diambil Cyper.
Diambil sama Opang, katanya Opang mau masang.
Anjir.
Boleh sini.
Kuantep anjing ngambil Opang. Saya nggak nih kuantep nih. Kuantep anjir.
Nih yuk.
Turret out.
Nih loncat.
Where are you? Doing concealment.
Tetep kan cuma nih.
Nih anjing juga bisa anjing loncat anjing.
Reloading.
Anjing sakit.
Udah banyak yuk, pulang yuk.
Diem bang.
Aduh apa sih yuk.
Udah banyak yang ini.
Ayo.
Wih. Udah sana pulang.
Lihat ngapain ini anjing?
Teuing anjing. Tembakin bang, ngejarin bang. Pada rotate. Mau kesini nggak? Demi Allah mau kesini nggak?
Yuk. Kan udah ada Cypher, nah Cyphernya nanti yang ini ngebegalin.
Bang.
Spike down A.
Ada yang bilang kosong.
30 seconds left.
Ya kosong tadi mah. Di atas dong.
Si bukan abang yang ini.
Kecewa anjing. Terus aing ngapain naruh nanoswam di situ anjing?
Lucu banget lagi. Panik aing.
One enemy remaining.
Itu bukan orang yang mati duluan.
Pik.
Kalau orang yang mati duluan, Astranya juga mati.
Bang.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
Mau kemana? Atas?
Di bawah aja. Di atas bang, ke atas bang.
Reloading.
Astra ke atas.
This place is
Di atas,
nice, but not
anjing.
nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Aing sama Opang ada misi rahasia bang.
Saya kalau mau turun dari sini jangan loncat anjing, keretak nih.
Iya anjing, keretak tadi anjing.
Placing sentry. Recover mix. Stay focused.
Ayo, lele bang, lele bang. Ah, si abang di sana anjing.
Alarm bot out. Blocking vision.
Ayo.
Concealment.
Tuh. Anjing.
Enemy spotted A. Killer. You should run.
Run, you should run.
Jauh kali dia. Untung Marshall.
Hauling my box.
Cesembrem.
Ke B aja lari bang, lari bang ke B bang.
Our spot's down.
Kan?
Spike down B.
Aing provinsi tuh.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nah, gitu dong guys. Deep down.
Oh,
Goblok lah anjing. Alah. Alah, dimit ada orang. Ulti aja bang lah, ke belakangin.
obscuring vision.
30 seconds left.
Nggak cukup bang, nggak cukup bang. Bang, nggak cukup bang.
There, take them.
Aduh bang, tanya aja bang.
Langsung balik belakang.
Spike planted.
Udah nyumpet, nggak ada ini ya. Oh jing.
Itu dia ngekill anjing.
Last player standing.
Asyik, yellow bang, yellow.
Catch them.
My bad ini mah. Lol.
Si Opang anjir emang anjir. Lari sendirian lagi anjir. What the fuck.
Vipernya sabar aja.
I hate to say it.
Live update Genji 5, Sentinel 3.
So, what's the plan?
Kemita.
Main.
Suruh Astranya smoke mid ah. Pang.
Mana?
Kemit.
Mid atas.
Here.
Astra can you smoke here?
Here.
Mau di ini juga? Dilampuin juga nggak atasnya?
Alarm bot out.
Yalla, Machina.
Turret out.
I'll find you.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Smoke-nya nggak gitu maksud Aing teh. Pak.
Iya, mana minta di mana ini nanya kan. Mana yang di situ?
Last player standing.
Ah be abi.
Maksud Aing smoke tengah itu loh.
Tengah mana?
Ada yang nanya di atas.
Iya.
Sorry.
Aing
Itu di sini. Smoke here please, thank you. Ayo, kemit aja anjir.
Here. Here.
Ini ya, Aing the best. Mana pick? Oke.
Blok Aing pakai ini, Bang. Seri.
Oke.
Let's get set up.
Where are we? Concealment. Obscuring vision. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Pang manis sendirian, Pang. Udah Aing mau mati, Pang.
Enemy spotted B.
100.
Turret destroyed.
Nice.
Useless
Nice.
individual.
Killjoy.
Pelan belakang aja, pelan belakang bang. Dalam ini nih.
Bye.
Dalam, masuk lagi dalam. Ya udah. Nah, udah. Oh.
Anjing, killjoy-nya di situ
Last
anjing.
player
Killjoy
standing.
belakang, Bang. Itu, Bang. Bang, kiriman ya, Bang.
Ini dulu nih.
You will not kill my ally.
Itu mati kan tinggal satu lagi, yuk. Idealnya.
Idealnya. Pang, serius satu, Pang. Aing liat kill mana baru satu nih.
Masa aku turun lagi.
Sorry. Serius nih.
Placing alarm bot.
Udah yang pindahin ke kanan. Anjir, lihat wire-nya yuk.
Nggak ngerti aja, terserah saya tahu ya. Bang, ikutin aja ke abang.
Where are you? Blocking vision. Concealment. Marked one. Healer down. My ult's ready.
Gitu dong.
Turret down.
Di mid banyak anjir. Tenang midnya ada aing.
My ult is ready.
Di atas aja, Bang. Aku smokin, Bang.
Anjing. Vipernya ini ya. Sabar. Udah. Di bawah sini. Ada ulti, Bang. Ultiin aja, Bang, kalau mau, Bang.
Nightmare, take them. I'll find you.
Bang, cekin bawah gua aja, Bang. Udah, gitu. Gitu aja. Hold aja.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Atasnya mah kelihatan sama Opang kok.
We'll catch them.
Udah saving anjing. Anjing duit 5.000 saving anjing. Di belakang teh, Mbak.
Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab.
Aing ada
I'll
ulti.
fix it up.
Need
Can I
a
get
drop.
this?
Nanti aja.
Pang.
Post plan aja sih.
Thanks.
Bang, itu Bang beliin Astra, Bang. Kasihan, Bang. Astranya mah baik hati dan
Who needs
tidak.
a weapon?
Request aja nih, Astra.
Need a
Request.
drop. Midasi, thanks. Midasi, thanks. They are placing sentry.
Main ulti ya.
Aing ulti.
Jadi di push.
Marked one. Blocking vision.
Pang, Aing mau naik, Pang.
Aing
Anjing
kena
sama
tembak.
Astra naiknya anjing.
Reloading.
Pang.
Gua ngasih ultinya dikasih ke Aing gitu aja ulti.
Temu ini
Udah anjing, bisa, ayo.
Ya,
di sok.
Initiated.
tunggu aja, nggak usah buru-buru.
Bomb grenade out.
Take hot one.
Dua. Itu.
Last player standing.
Yuk,
Boh.
Finish.
Ada.
Oh.
lagi. Depan. Anti.
Tadi kenapa ada mati? Kenapa anjing?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Aduh.
Ya,
Don't
begitulah.
ask me.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Genji 7, Sentinel 4.
Alah, Cuk.
Bot coming back.
Their fears betrayed them.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot. I'll find you.
Di B. Makanya sabar. Banting.
Spike planted.
Anjing, udah di sini anjing.
Di bawah atas.
Di
bawah. Sumpah. Kesabarannya parah.
Welcome to my world. Last player standing.
Di atas itu.
Gila kan Viper kesabarannya tingkat tinggi anjing.
Switching sides. Match point.
No worries, Charlie. No worries. Alarm bot out.
Pelan aja yuk ke walk.
Marked one. Someone is A.
My ult's not ready. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Placing swarm grenade.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Opang guys.
40.
Turrets destroyed.
Di kiri dapat 7.
One enemy remaining.
Di mid bang, hati bang. Dari mana sagenya anjing?
Switching sides.
Gak tahu aja.
Dari mid nggak sih?
Dari mid.
Overtime.
Placing sentry.
Kita ngoyer apa nih? Ngoyer atas cok.
Placing alarm bot.
Satchel mungkin maksudnya.
Hadiah. B anjing. B bang.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Di atas aja. Tadi mah di atas ya.
Atas mana? Atas box ya?
Yellow.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
Itu satu situ, satu belakang. Satu di yellow kiri ya.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing.
Apa yang banget ya?
Iya, aing kira nggak mati killnya, maaf ya.
Switching sides. Match point.
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Sekali lagi aja si Viper ini.
Di ini terus kan, di B terus kan dia?
Ya, di B terus.
Iya.
Taking that back. Need that back.
Where are you?
Right there.
Kurang belakang bang.
Bring them Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Blind vision.
Turret out.
Di ini di kanan.
Bring them down.
Placing swarm grenade. Found one. Swarm grenade out. Bot coming back.
Cabut. Kak.
Kalah.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Defenders win.
GGZ anjing.
Inilah gelapnya dunia.
Report sabotage. Anjing
Sabotage
Astra Platinum mainnya gitu anjir. Nobar dulu lah, capek anjir ngeliat kelakuan
si kucing garong.
Capek.
Kelakuan si kucing garong. Main nonton di mana? YouTube lagi.
YouTube.
Udah dapet. Oke, ganti YouTube.
Udah di Twitch.
Udah dapet kan?
Apaan? Dapatnya di mananya, Pang?
Hah?
Dapat di mananya?
Dapat di mananya?
Di drop biasa.
Iya, di notif muncul deh.
Toast. Okay, not going to be able to play anti-toss. He bounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. So now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lackey up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter.
No.
Always got triangles going on.
37, 36.
Siapa ini?
With Gen G's defense is to do with
Sama.
Lakia. And
Bang, nah hak itu bang suaranya bang.
Jump spot heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment.
Pantes
Alright,
anjing.
it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into a power double. Walk up and face Zekken. Got to be ready for this one here. It's going to be clear. There's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
He's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Down to the back of the side and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. To the left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side of the panel line. More so, trying to overcome Texture. Lackey and Karen taking time with it.
Mandi lagi gitu aing ini. Haredang pisan anjir, mana enggak haredang, Pak?
Panas lumayan. Supaya kita lihat ditutup dari luarnya dingin.
This position still, smokes are available. Black, it's Karen. Puts that one up and a kill found still. Started just 10. It's got to do it all. Let's have a nade. Still to deal with this and what a play to make Texture. So down where there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lackey is sticking. Half spam damage. He's just about got it. Unbelievable from Tens.
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
Baju aing basah banget ini.
Oh my god. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn
parah, ada orang sipit sorak tim Sentinel.
Anjir, rasis mana nih? Si Opang rasis.
Even though they're finding advantages,
Gimana nih, kita tuh harus bersatu sebagai Asia, guys.
Iya, guys.
Munchkin going wandering, tucking
Sentinel nggak boleh
underneath
menang,
where John
guys.
Judy's playing. This is always
Lumayan
a
dapat slot
dangerous
1,
spot.
bos.
It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks,
T1 atau
you're just
ini
100% dead.
atau
But taking a
DRX
risk on a round
masuk.
like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates
Aing kayaknya mau
if
buka
they go
headset deh.
heavy towards B.
Panas banget.
And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the bucky. He's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that okay, well, there's presence there, but not a drone. Adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide with Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, A main control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Karon, running and gunning. Celsius time, 12 seconds left, he needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel, too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded, man, surrounded.
Suara, guys.
So
that's the value of Gen G taking risks.
Panas
I'm
banget
telling
tuh,
you,
kuat pakai
Munchkin
headset,
tucking
anjir.
into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of TenZ right before that. But also, they had no idea that Karon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. TenZ is commenting that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of TenZ's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Economical disadvantage.
From watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend themselves.
Okay.
Using the Aura world, that means there's another player that can't.
Hello,
huge pick.
18,
It's his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with the Neural Theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, out wide here with a Dimensional Drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be faced down and sprayed through entirely. TenZ finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Karon, splash. Landed himself. Karon with the follow-up.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough
Meteor
spot
buta sendiri ya.
there. But I think one of the key problems
Pengen kuasa dulu,
is
bos.
that when Sentinel's got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1 and Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karon is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Zeken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, is favoured. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G, I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds, time working against them again. Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler, there it is, finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen.G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G are wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Gen.G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen.G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen.G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together, and really, a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up to divide up the entirety of the side. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Here.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zeken and John find themselves in.
Gen.G not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Kenapa kalian tidak ada suaranya,
the
guys?
angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again. John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They were expecting it right from behind. The IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been. 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends.
Aing nggak tahu, aing cuma tahu Lakia yang paling kecil.
Berarti semuanya sama bagaimana?
Yang lainnya aing belum apal gitu. Parah ini.
And I think they found the most success when they've tried to
ini ternyata publik
find people, push
diarahkan
people
ini
into aggressive positions, but that's
mana
almost
tuh yang sapi
impossible
merah
to
nggak?
feel
Coba jelaskan,
good
Pang.
about lurking and then
Apaan sapi
taking
merah?
a
Nggak
1v1
tahu, yang di Twitter
if
aja
your
ramai
player
itu.
has
Kenapa sapi merah?
a bulldog
Israel mau
or a
sapi
stinger
merah.
even. Yeah, you just
Di
don't
Amazon.
feel favored.
Contacting as well.
Menyembelih sapi merah.
Texture, opping.
Sapi merah tuh apa? Sapinya dicat merah.
Known. What's that
Nggak tahu
little
ya,
bit of
sapi
fear, that
coklat sih
little
yang
bit
lihat
of doubt
fotonya.
into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants
Katanya
to
buat
open
ngundang
himself
Messi ya.
up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place
Ini,
over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one blade left.
Terus ada yang
The second
ini
needs that
ke
rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Caron. The trade is
My
there.
bad,
menghubungkan dengan Dajjal dan
Off
Imamah.
the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it. Surely with the map pushed into the positions already there.
Mereka mau menunjukkan Dajjal itu pemanggil
It's like too
Dajjal.
much to deal with. Too much to deal with. Indeed, Gen G lead the charge here in our
Oh,
grand
ini
finals of
beneran
Madrid,
besar.
taking map 1.
Kalah di Twitter, kok aing ngomong lagi.
Looking calm and collected doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans, they got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Ini banget ya. Final di Eropa tapi tim Eropa nggak ada yang lolos anjir.
Tim bintangnya aja nggak masuk.
Asli.
Kalau ada fanatik atau nafi udah dicerita sih bertain.
Aing bingung fanatik anjir. Kenapa anjir?
Kaget kayaknya sama Carpenter.
Terlalu ini kayaknya anjir. Terlalu nyaman mereka.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this
Atau nggak si
series, I'm
Mini
going to
keluar.
walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs,
iya,
clear this
benar.
angle. You're going to be able to fight
Dan
this.
si coach anjing,
Sekarang siapa ininya?
si asistennya jadi coach kalau nggak salah siapa ya?
Si Mininya jadi asistennya.
Lihat tuh kurang itu kok.
Soalnya dia bilang kan kalau jadi asisten atau analis masih mau. Cuman kalau jadi main nggak mau. Ya kan bener jadi asisten.
Atau ngambil coach lain, aing lupa.
Maupun kita lihat ya. Oh, mantan coachnya Genji.
Apa? Mana aja?
Iya. Coach Genji tahun lalu.
Pilihan tepat Genji berarti anjir. Ya sekarang menang.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Siapa sih cadangannya? Kayaknya nggak ada cadangan sih di ini.
Hah?
Nggak ada cadangannya di fanatik.
Si Six mainnya keluar.
Nggak ada di ini.
Si Gondrong.
Ada. Si geng. Solo. Coachnya Genji tahun lalu di plus. Oh. Coachnya tier 2-nya ini.
Tier 2-nya Pasifik ya?
Iya. Timnya Laki ya sebelumnya.
Pantesan di bawah Laki anjir. Laki itu apa sih? Vision Striker kan? Dulu
di Vision Striker terus keluar.
Iya, terus tier 2 kan dia main.
Iya, itu di plus Kia itu. Nah, masuk ini ya kan, masuk Senshin sama Bleed sama Boom. Kayaknya finalnya sama mereka deh. Yang getting atau finalnya si yang Jepang itu ya, si Star. Ada sih. Tapi menurut Aing bagus gitu loh si tier 2-nya tuh bener-bener, maksudnya Mane kalah nih di tier 2. Tapi kalau misalnya Mane bagus, beneran masih bisa di pick up sama
tier 1
tim franchise-nya anjir. Yang masih forever cacat di Pasifik masih ini. Detonation BFM. Belum pernah menang satu map pun.
Kalian pernah baca nggak sih yang orang India marah-marah di Twitter?
Kenapa?
Gara-gara GE ini pemain Indianya nggak ada kan? Terus banyak yang nge-reply, Aing orang India, Aing tidak meng-approve Valorant player dari India ya. Tier 2 aja nggak ada coy kan ya.
Dan dulu RRQ juga diprotes kan.
Tapi cuma bener atuh, orang Indo kan masuk tier 2 banyak anjir.
Orang Indo masih bagus-bagus sih emang.
Tiba-tiba pemain Filipina anjir yang entah dari mana kan? Vietnam sih yang kemarin.
Filipina. Soalnya si RRQ itu sebelum franchise ikut visit yang Indo kan, terus dia cabut Filipina.
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time we faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략의 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘했고 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in map 2.
Genji picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Genji, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Genji did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more these set retakes with the Yoru Flash Dart combos, and it works really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, the key thing to know here is every time we watch Genji, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. Sentinels are a perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, is one really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Genji's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Genji, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something that Genji have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, exactly, take hold of the mid-round back onto IGLI John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels, the mid-round, the reaction to information gathered across the map. map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead, though, and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with 10s as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, second and Kents, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen G series. However, Gen G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least trophy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan. Let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit.
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a team Tactics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX. Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their plan was focused on. Those first 3 maps, it sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here. That these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where
apalagi itu yang punya B-nya panjang banget apa sih?
To this madness, you love to see it. A game of I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, trying to like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark. We talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO.
Itu lihat Genji generally garbage anjing pada menang.
Yeah, I mean,
Sentinel thanks LA
dominated them on Split, the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them the play. They gave PaperX the playbook when they played last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not gonna focus on Sen because they were amazing at that map, and they still are.
Away, but I think it gives massive credit to the team.
Pembuktian bahwa yang penting adalah cara pemasarannya. Padahal desainnya mah goreng.
It just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can
Gak ada unik-uniknya anjir.
Iya biasa.
PaperX tapi nomor 1 anjir, keren.
Kayak header Twitter di header Twitternya pro-nya gitu, dijadiin bundle udah gitu.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen G previously. Whether or not this is a
Anjing mau beli
comfort pick for them
PaperX
coming
sih.
out of the grand finals. Only
Fanatic
so
soalnya
the rest of it
nggak
regionally, but they look
Fanatic
damn
nggak
good
lolos.
at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these 2 teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event, Madrid, just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off, and they actually got to pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen G.
Pissed around again. Very clear focus. Genji
Aing masih nggak ngerti kenapa ya disuruh main Viper anjing.
Aing ngeliatnya dia main Viper gimana?
Main Viper, coba anjir.
Makanya ininya dibuang anjir. Kasian banget itu IGL-nya dibuang anjir.
Emang salah IGL ya kalau gitu ya?
Enggak juga. Dia nyari pemain yang bisa nyocokin picknya dia.
Dia
kayaknya
main
emang agen poolnya IGL-nya juga nggak cocok gitu.
Si dia emang maksudnya nggak bagus-bagus juga sih waktu main Jet, cuman main Viper anjing masih konyol anjing.
But John, look, not pushed off.
Padahal udah scary, cok.
So still getting information that Hooker is clear. That's
Scary-nya
two
main apa?
players over towards
Oh
A.
man.
So if Genji were hoping that play would open
Oh,
up.
Scary-nya
man,
flash
scary-nya.
ini,
It's not going
flash.
to be the case. Zelsis still with Molly.
Soldo will be about to be set up.
Ayo
here
mending si
now.
main Omen
The
anjing.
emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has
Kudu
slowed them
ngatakan
down.
line
Realize
up.
Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away.
Masih banyak
Broken
itu
in place.
main OP kan.
Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running
Yes,
over
jadi
these
defense,
Genji players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just
Flawless
in
too.
time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tenz. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zeka.
Jelsis anjing bener-bener anjing.
And making sure that they catch
Klik
Meteor.
kanannya,
To
anjir.
me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Yer-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor. And these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online. But with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. Perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tenz too. Again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings.
Anjir.
Here's Meteor. Talk this guy
Kenapa Sheriff Aing nggak kayak
picked
gitu?
him up for good
Harus beli
reasons.
skin kayaknya.
Abilities off the chart and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Ten's holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. And it's looking fairly clean.
Inisiator siapa lagi sih? Oh ada bridge anjing, aing lupa ada bridge.
Ten's building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play
Oh,
this
next bukan
composition
agen dulu,
against
Bang. Map
Heretics,
dulu,
bear
Bang.
in mind that we've only seen them play it once.
Iya.
They've
Katanya
really
tapi
adjusted their
kalau
defensive setups,
map barunya
or at
ini aja
least
tim
did in
deathmatch.
that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were
Katanya,
focused heavily
rumornya.
on Showers and Milong. We saw much heavier
Pusing
focus towards
banyak.
Hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
Sebenarnya harus
It
belajar.
seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Taking Uganda now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy 10's following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy, there's some value blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left. time.
37, 36, 35,
Slow it down and pick
34.
off these remaining players around.
Yeah, sama.
Sassy back at the side, Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together.
30 seconds
Second
left.
realizing it, backs himself away now up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he just takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing, and Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here, and 1 out. No bonus to get away from them, so they don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. Genji's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Genji, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round of B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flashed through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it. It's going down. Flash through and out. There it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia. How's he done that way? I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it's still not things in an even scenario.
Cita-citain beli bandel lagi.
Looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
Ya makanya nabung aja dulu, belum ada yang kayak ih pengen beli banget nih gitu. Kemarin sih anjir, yang sebelum Kuronami apa?
Oh, yang ini ya.
Will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT. Sit and entrance still the face. And the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. It was pesky in his face. A bit of a problem, but again, time against him. With the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
Clear wing cons. Acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
Yang ini manja bukan
A lot
ada
of what
yang
Sassy
monyet.
has been doing on this team, in this new version of Sentinels, has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the re-clear, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Genji. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy. He's the one to watch for here, and look at that Texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is, Zelsis returning. Few of his own, a spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try
Yang monyet kan ya?
down short. He's posted
Bukan,
himself
sebelum
into the
Kuronami
right
overdrive. Overdrive yang
Sentinels
mau.
want to re-clear.
Oh iya, ini gua mau tuh.
Molly was sent flying. Oh, he missed it! Still walking into the molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous! I thought Tens and Zekan had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekan, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for
Ya, ada
Genji.
pingnya kan, ping putih itu kan.
Yeah, Genji doubled up.
Ya, ada ping putihnya itu kan.
Iya.
Counted for.
Sama ini.
Ya, ada layarnya. Itu lah.
Neo Frontier kemarin itu anjir. Bagus anjir itu dua-duanya. Cuman sayang tidak punya duit.
Brutal
menabung.
decision they have to make in this
Yang itu mau
spot.
beli yang itu, cuman yang pengen beli
Terrible economy on
Tens,
Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well.
Vandal lain juga banyak.
How have Genji managed to pull
Ya,
that one
Phantom
away?
yang juga butuh. Vandal aing udah
Very
banyak
similar,
anjir.
though, to that
Phantom
eco
cuma
round that
2.
ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17 actually, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, that's brutal, he just didn't hear the molly or realize, but this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tenzin, the A side for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before.
Tuh gitu Pang, wallnya Bang. Si Abang yang jago.
Recon.
Ya Recon juga bagus anjir.
But actually Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round.
Enak gitu kalau
3 players will die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin.
Munchkin! Anjing Munchkin gelo.
Drop down a red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but
ambil sakit
in the open.
Ranked player.
So Genji, but certain now going to be that third round.
Anjing jago banget
do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting away with
that. Instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays, finding moments, and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable. Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top 5 on map 1. He destroyed them last time. These 2 teams played split.
Munchkin tuh anjir. Kemarin juga Munchkin S anjing.
Menurut saya jagoan Munchkin daripada Meteor, maksudnya lebih carrier Munchkin gitu.
Off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. There's a little bit of chaos now. Strone really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Xelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Genji can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Genji in this spot.
This mid-round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way in. It's done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Then flying out to the back of the site. Lackey, a pop flash play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage. But then wide face of Celsius. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Everyone needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Xelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Genji went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Xelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Genji gonna swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive. He has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
When you break it, you just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
And they don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. Make the right read onto this one.
They have. if they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor.
Kurang banget.
Shot, still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Potentially, but now finally out into the open, a few bullets.
Aing mah racun lagi, aing ke elbow sih.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen, and a bright smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekan, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
Kurang turun aja.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Genji's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot.
Di situ.
Their defensive setups are working.
Ketahuan bang udah.
Fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Karen.
One way yang itu juga udah tahu yang bedroom.
Sok bang, tinggal ini bang, smoke ke heaven bang, sama ke B belakang itu bang. Lempar orb, main Viper terus.
Sama ini biasanya kalau nggak di heaven ke atas truk.
I mean, Zekan here maybe look to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup.
Udah tadi nyobain. Cuman harus sambil lari, nggak langsung pasti nyampe.
4 players for Genji grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held on the Trailblazer. Here it is, Sen flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late. It's delayed, second.
Ooh!
Entertainment! Right on time, Karon. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive.
Anjir, berapa tadi anjir? 3 anjir.
Go and walkabouts once more. It's
made a noise.
So damn good.
Di ulti sama Ten.
This fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neural theft down. Genji stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site. And it is going beautifully for them.
Planted.
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in Hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco.
Selena Gomez lupus.
To go for that re-clear down B long again.
Baru baca ini di Twitter.
Yeah, definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around, they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open side for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Caron gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into Showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now built up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinels, surely. They'd have to just absolute miracle shots. They're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, he's too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option. Could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have
bener, aing bilang itu tekstur. Sia berarti nu rasis,
Kenapa itu? Oh
bener.
Texture off Duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake.
Ekspresinya kayak orang mau nangis
And every time Munchkin had turned out to be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom Showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Apa dia beli?
Does Meteor have a read in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile.
Beli Munchkin sama tekstur bukannya mereka hidup tadi.
It's being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one.
Itu tuh tadi siapa yang nanya nggak punya line up tuh line up.
Even further, nades, snake bite, full combination.
Nggak naik cuk.
John QT.
Ada ini.
Soul defender.
Meteor.
Just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor seems so damn aware of it. Yes. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Itu Sasi anjir diteriakin mati itu.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in.
Munchkin senjatanya 2 aja.
Oh, body block there for a moment.
Beli Vandal juga.
With the gun advantage for
Iya, beli Vandal juga.
they are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Akan bisa dengan saving apa ya?
Zekken will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for
Iseng
it. I really
banget.
did.
Iya anjir. Tadinya mau ngepisah aing yakin banget
In
itu.
the round for Gen G.
Tapi Sasi muter-muter.
Upset
Jadi dia nggak yakin.
by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
Let's see this one.
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes
too
around.
sure.
I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to
Tiga
pick back
nol,
up
tiga
as well.
nol, tiga nol,
Round
tiga
12, final round
nol.
of this first half.
Anjir,
And actually a really
tiga
important
OP.
thing for Sentinel to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having
Sama kayak Pepper X waktu itu nggak sih? Mana inget gak sih?
Takes us one misstep.
Dibain juga anjir.
Iya.
Yang 4 second ngelempar ini pakai harbor, orbnya ke atas mulu.
Go down to it.
Oh iya iya.
Anjir,
Itu apa sih?
Itu juga pakai OP anjing.
Itu zaman ada ini nggak sih? Zaman ada
Masih
si
G.
Across the field, it's Caron.
yang nggak ada somethingnya nggak sih?
Out of the picture.
Sama siapa sih emang?
Yang top game si Abang Dudut.
Sudah ada something atau nggak ada sih? Nggak ada ya?
Somethingnya kan gagal bisa teh.
Oh iya nggak bisa iya. Diganti sama ini siapa? Namanya
Abang Dudut.
Sigaret. Ini apa-apaan anjing?
So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekin still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
Anjir.
But he
Zekin
sneaks it
tahuan.
anyway.
Zekin.
Expected the position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
5-star player anjir Zekin anjir menurut aing.
Zekin takes over in the 11th hour.
Dia udah
To tie this one up at the half.
duelis.
But if
Jadi
this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G,
tahun lalu kan dia cuma main drive doang.
them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half. We'll find, despite it being Sentinel's map pick, absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferreira Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys, so thank you for this event. Now Ana, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Team Mixwell and Team España, that was amazing. Yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido,
Dari tadi siang
¿no?
anjir
Que
udah
tiene
leak
muchas
anjir
gracias de que
gara-gara
tengamos a
konten
Clove entre los
kreator.
agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar
Ada konten kreator
probándolo
gitu
y
dia
creo que va a estar muy bueno.
kayaknya nge-story
Now,
gitu deh.
Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you
Padahal dia
think
ini aja yang
about this
diundang
gorgeous,
Riot buat
gorgeous
main.
event here in Madrid?
Fix
Oh
itu
my
mah akan
God,
diundang
we
lagi
are
anjir.
so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to
Siapa?
Spain for a very long time. This is our
siapa?
first time here.
Nggak
You
ingat,
all
nggak
have been
terkenal, menurut aing
incredible
berarti.
hosts. Thank you so
Dia
much for
ngori,
embracing
jadi nggak bakal
VCT.
diundang Riot lagi.
Iya banyak yang bilang gitu kan. Anjing padahal
This is just
tinggal
the
nunggu
first
beberapa
event
jam
of the
lagi
season.
kan. Kenapa harus
There's
di-leak
a lot
sekarang?
of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played this composition.
Apanya?
But when we saw them play,
overhealnya bentar doang ya.
short execs
Iya.
with late
Itu sesuai
showers
ininya
backstabs.
doang apa?
They
Timing
got
itunya.
more in their arsenal. Are they prepped against what
Kayak
Gen G
Stindikan.
are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia. Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Well, util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground.
Kalau kayak Rena mah tuh ini udah kayak duelis.
Get the info that he was after.
Jaraknya pendek ya tapi
Taking the ult on there when I think he was aiming to pick up.
vision ininya.
Pendek makanya itu mah smoker kedua
Didn't get
nggak bisa
punished for
dimain
either.
smoker kalau
Gen
katanya.
G are so happy to
Nggak
follow
bisa
the
jadi
noise and
terus sih.
trust the read with their defensive rotates.
Pendek
This is
banget ya
such
lihat
a key
dia kan.
thing when you watch them. They stack sights like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it. They
40,
trust their
39,
gun
38.
and stay
35,
on B.
34, 33,
It's so
32,
difficult to sell a fake
31,
against these
30,
guys.
29,
But I think
28.
Sen have just about managed it. The B control
Abang kemana
actually
nih?
turning into the fake.
25,
Looking to commit down
24,
short again, and I
Ada.
said these 4-1
Mana
exits.
lagi ini ya line up ya?
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing
Enggak.
tucked inside that
Rebahan
spot.
orang.
But again,
Oh,
be the difference maker.
Hemat kuota.
Body a wingman.
Pakai HP.
Place back up.
Baru planted, baru
Plant down here
planted.
for Sentinels. It's all about how it gets played into the post. For Meteor, he was spotted out.
Meteor,
Wide
Meteor,
into the smoke. Nate
Meteor,
flashing him
Meteor,
into the back
Meteor
of the
mau mati
side.
Meteor.
And low,
Zeken.
hopefully a heal
Sasi,
online,
Sasi.
potentially
Sasi.
there. Still,
Sama lah.
hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels.
Oh, sama,
Even
sama,
through
sama.
lamps
Lakia,
and
Lakia.
Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake
Bomnya
situations.
mau meledak,
It
Pang,
all
Pang,
comes
bomnya
down
mau
to the
meledak,
micro-
HP mah agak lama.
Tiny little details flooding now. Front of the site, shots
Oh!
found and kills.
Sasi.
Finally online.
Ini anjing
Use
yellow.
the defuse, Karon, half already.
Zeken.
Has he bought them time? Enough
Cutie,
potentially
cutie.
for Gen
Dan
G.
cutie.
Two players left. Lakia.
Lakia.
At least there.
Oh!
Got a kill. Found. And out.
Oh!
Defended.
Anjir Lakia gelo.
Joking.
Gelo.
Kidding me.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent
Waduh,
Lakia.
keren banget itu.
So clutch.
Gila anjir Lakia anjir lihat.
These
Itu
shots
salah
are
satu
unbelievable
pembelajaran ya
towards
guys.
the
Dihadang pakai body itu, tolong biar gak ketembak yang nggak diffuse.
popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strike.
Bagus
Tekstur
doang
kenapa
kayaknya
dada-dada anjing tekstur anjing baru kill 5 juga anjir.
That is gold.
Yeah,
Tekstur
imagine
sosokan
that.
pisan anjir kill 5 dada-dada anjing.
He's overtaken that team that he ended up
Nah,
joining.
ini
and
mau air
having more
sniper.
success here.
Buat race anjing itu mau air sniper anjing.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great
Berapa ya?
charge out wide and open.
22,
Volume
21,
damage all combined
20.
collected.
19,
Round into
18.
it. Gen G obviously favored.
Anjir, nggak ketahuan itu anjir. Zeken anjing ke belakang.
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really
Main skin kena nih.
If Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how
Karon ini
Kan
Karon.
bener sih bagus.
judge. Surely not.
Karon.
but the A site would be
5,
open.
7,
Wah,
6,
mati.
Simply
5,
no
5.
way.
Just
56,
understands the timings
55.
inherently.
Aing lambat aing cepetin.
All left
Okay.
on Zekken.
Zeken
And it was backside.
kacau banget tuh.
Teammate second.
Zeken tiba-tiba
Looks like
planting
plans at
anjing.
least here.
Bingung semua orang. Di mana sih iya ya?
Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one. So
And these are just the consequences of Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is
Nah,
going to take the
semua
defuse.
ini
He's now only 2
Lakia
away from getting
skin
Seekers
nge-kill,
online.
main skin
They know
nge-kill.
that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might
Karon
anticipate him being
Meteor,
positioned over to Hookah for
teksturnya
next.
good. Buat
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in
Ini
market.
cuci otak aja timnya nih.
Finds the mid-round
Pendeknya
timings,
parah.
good for it. And it is Munchkin looking
Apa,
to
Bang?
cover Hookah. while Karen picks up short.
Dicuci otak.
Oh.
Pede banget kan?
Sentinels clearly aware that
Kayak
Munchkin wants
disolin
to play that
seperti ya.
aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly, at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and aid. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yet John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus round for Genji finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal.
Anjir, nice banget. Anjir. Meteor Munchkin bagus anjir itu.
Such an immaculate read.
Bisa dicoba itu, guys.
Every scenario. It's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent.
Kira
Genji is so
bakal
far
si
ahead of it.
Munchkin
Sen
duluan
think
yang
that they've
ngepick.
got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Genji have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch
Kayaknya
Genji
Bang
on
Alek
defense,
butuh teman deh di sini.
you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning
Kayaknya
so
Bang
often.
Alek butuh teman deh di sini.
They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push
Udah pada
Tension
balik
away
anjir
from his position.
Peperex.
Iya.
Nasty one landing right on top.
Nggak, maksudnya dia butuh asisten coach gitu.
Second setup
Yang
now.
lain
Gebukin
berbulan
anjing nanti
maksudnya.
asisten coachnya anjing bukan ngebukin meja lagi.
Meteor. Oh, Meteor.
Ai, gelosasi anjing apa-apaan anjing.
What's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the Seekers. Why not a winnable spot, a winnable position? Caron all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here, and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade.
4 bulat doang, Cok.
But tucked, hiding away from the position, as Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Genji was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they
Apaan sesi anjing.
Itu mah jadi dikit dia yang kena wire
They're
ini.
kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on
Ini
fire
langsung
here
jadi
on White.
Bang Alek anjir. Coachnya Genji anjir.
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Genji players. But here it is. Texture.
Ayo Bang Tekstur.
Looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space. But Genji putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and Showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a Boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G.
Anjir.
Full lockdown in approach and play.
Ambil aja
Seconds
tuh
dwindling down to
orknya.
nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
Ayan, satu.
The stack, the crossfire,
Ambil
way
satu
too
ngasih
much for
terus
Sen to
mati
deal with.
ulti
And not
anjir.
just that, Gen G fighting close. Not
Duit
trying to
banyak
hold it to
4.700
backside
anjir.
and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything.
Yang lain miskin dia. Tuh dia.
Almost
Bener sih
even before
anjir,
Meteor
Zekken
was taking
150
contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied
Saya
off
salah
showers
pencet
as well,
gitu
so
tracknya
Zekken couldn't help.
si Wingman.
They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Set up and yeah,
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia!
Anjir nggak kebunuh.
What found what? Snaps it.
Anjir lah, lakinya mati anjing di ulti.
Di ketahuan kayaknya tadi.
Tembakin.
Pas masuk di flash.
Here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G with the player stacked looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is. Sentinels.
Anjing pakai klasik.
Swing there out towards it. Forcing Gen G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them
Bener-bener
alive
anjing
for now.
Jelsis anjing.
And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean,
Yang penting duit anjing
that one,
Jelsis.
Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what
Oh,
is this?
ketahuan.
The timing on that dizzy.
Iya, ke flash tuh.
It just blinds Lakia right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down
Kita teh boga
extraordinarily.
vandal anjing Jelsis anjing pakai klasik.
The crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second.
Lakia udah segitu lagi,
A little
cok.
bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about
from
Karon's
Texture?
ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can hold it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4
Anjir, itu kalau ultinya kena mah anjir.
Must win indeed.
Nggak ke-plan, anjir.
The flank. Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got
Even
ult.
so, advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with
Anjir.
the moves, yet Sentinels.
DC bentar.
Anjir.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable.
Berapa yuk?
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Zelsis hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity.
Time out.
Don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next, due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense.
Mulai.
We'll have to keep an eye.
37, 36.
Lucky are now eager for this orb, looking to run away from the ultimate, but again, might just hurt it himself, he does, with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive. Second through and out to the elbow position. Spraying down texture.
Sini Zekan ini.
This is explosive into the back of the side.
Nggak gitu juga
Hold the candle. Not against the weapons.
Huge one. Clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelsis Orbital Strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen G economy once more. And the game, which Gen G had under some level of control, will start spiraling away from them. Gen G
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekan follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekan is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen G might even look to try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out? Second, as the Wrangler the Beast that is his rifle.
Sumpah gila.
Aing nggak lihat anjing, nggak nonton.
Feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm
Tidur ya,
sure it's
Bang?
not, but they get
Enggak,
that
lagi
lead,
liat Twitter.
at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekan's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult off
Dia
the
udah
start
mati
of the
lagi
round.
anjir.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Gen G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip get any values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position with Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels Steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice of getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis, safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off
VCT
there.
Malaysia Singapura. Gara-gara throwing.
With his team, what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. This is crunch time.
Fonts from Team PDF has been banned from VCT My SG due to match throwing during the tournament. Naing baca Valorant Challengers Malaysia di Twitter.
There is still a chance for Gen.G to get back into this one. Those recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder though that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen.G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen.G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen.G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen.G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen is set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. You need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot is the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand.
Is Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this. But they've left that tiny, tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen.G. All come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he just
35,
feeds the info's team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the more.
No, Lakia, nice.
It. Gen.G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight.
Anjir, Lakia, nice.
Lakia ada gila-gilanya Lakia.
Nobody can step over the line. There's gonna have to be those shots. Gonna have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough?
Whoa!
It's not. Meteoric from Meteor.
Meteor.
And what a call by Munchkin.
Apa ini? Comebacknya Meteor Garden.
We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards me, and it made noise throughout the how did they know?
Goblok nggak ada, Chan.
Incredible play
Itu yang main skip tuh sama kayak Karut dari Prospect.
All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal, and to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
Ini stream bisa vertikal ya anjir.
The last one that they've got.
Aing lihat IG apa Twitternya si yang di
Not when they've been making these adaptations
apa
over
namanya
time.
yang di band terus kayak pada komen the fuck you do terus kayak cuma jawab fun. What did you do? Fun.
Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Carol, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically.
Kalau bisa main IP, kalau main di rumah.
Going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup.
Ban email, kalau nggak ban IP.
They're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through.
Anjir si abang akan ngeranda ya, boy. Bas aing ngedance speakernya.
Defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down.
Ban IP
Genji walking, Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down.
Lakia di situ.
Anjir ini, anjir. 3 kill secara bersamaan anjir.
Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant.
Itu masih di short A, di short A itu. Depan ulti Munchkin.
Di ini ya push ya sama kalau nama Munchkinnya.
Outrageous decision.
Anjir itu lihat kamera di atas itu di mana anjir.
Coming out of Sen's tag timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into setups. I mean,
naik ke kotak hijau itu mah ya.
Just looks absolutely brutal.
Iya naik kotak hijau.
Dire straights.
Ada lagi yang bisa ngeliat cek. Itu belong.
Denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked.
Si abang mulai kayak Rian.
Out wide on B. And he punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed that through Munchkin.
They just know.
He's just got to read. I mean, they just know now with the camera. Spot the ball. Look at that. Charon sends it.
Kelihatan.
OT all the way here. Genji not going to be denied it at all. Dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment when Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here, but decides to swap it around now. Opening around of OT. Meteor. They're going to go for this one here. Attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Showers control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
Mau push belakang itu nih.
Plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS. Spoils it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though, because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt, but Carol, he will fall too. Everybody topples, Sentinels. Flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component. that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just takes
Anjir,
the
Munchkin.
No
Kelo, anjir.
way. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels, put down like nothing.
Ya, ini Zeka Matrix lagi
Finds
yang
that timing
matinya
before the
coy.
utilities used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer. Not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP Cortex. He's right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy, here's the noise cue. He just pre-fires.
Coba kalau dia nembak Sassy.
Anjir, dapat dua anjir.
Space, but finally here, but Zaus is out in the but still the kill found. 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down, have earned.
Anjing gelo.
Will be it.
Justice gelo.
Even it up 1-2-1. And I said it was necessary, and it certainly was necessary.
Yang panjang ini mah guys.
Pasti udah dapat dua
To the elation of the crowd, Sen. A grueling win for them, forced into overtime.
Tadi harusnya balik aja anjing, nggak usah ditahan anjir. Ya nggak sih? Nggak usah dijagain spike-nya udah anjir.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Justice gelo. Kapan nih? Ini sponsorin Secret lah.
Amin.
Butuh kursi.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, is that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Off with you, is that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I see you. Gotta know this propaganda. How do you do?
Belum ngasih bos.
Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back down, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back down, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. of amber. Give me a breath, like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be inflicting glory and I'm singing. Ooh. Drowning out this propaganda. How do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do.
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game, 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Gen.G make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just... what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Gen.G. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you look at it, Gen.G have got the reads, they're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Sentinels were the one to actually dictate that. And they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short. Perfectly catches that player in hookah and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood.
Sabana juga sih ini pakai ring light. Bandung lagi panas aja.
He has over 80 multi-kills in this event. Topping the charts is just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter that duo, synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I gotta give some love to here? I gotta give love to my brother over there.
Buka gitu ya? Ini Sabaton lah ini, Sabaton.
This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sasi going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier top of the show. Sassy maybe not
subscriber gitu bisa
had a couple of rough performances.
Jadi kayak misalnya di YouTube nge-subscribe terus nambah menit. Jadi nggak usah bayar, cukup nge-subscribe aja. Ya, mau nggak?
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agents left for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agree. We've also still got the concern of split.
That's
That's behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Gen.G can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
There's so much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in a recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Kicked up, now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen.G.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is Zekken still with that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Collecting and colliding. Only 2 left to stand here for Gen.G. Munchkin lack here. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And with only 12 seconds left, Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zekken slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the cleanup on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B site looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, Zekken does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but will be taking a gander, that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. Good movement. But Zekken with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Yeah. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that 3rd round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. Yeah. You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid.
Aing kira belum mulai rondenya anjing udah ronde 3 Pak.
Oh iya.
Mana kemana Pak?
Gen.G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to control towards a main deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nana Swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture needs to take the fight there, but caught out in the open with the paranoia. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now. In through it, Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse, he can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life!
Oh! Hampir anjir Lakia.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the Op. Big tools to work with. Massive tools.
Pasti punya tuh.
Siapa tahu.
Cek.
Twice about it, I think.
Oi.
Back of all that noise that
3-2, 3-1.
25, 24,
does tag.
23.
Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position? This time Texture aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia clean up duty for him, now retaking with the operator.
12,
Second
11,
stray shot.
10.
Gamble in that position.
Anjing! Anjir, Zekan mati random anjing, Karon goblok. Anjir, nge-cheat Karon anjing. Gak mungkin anjir.
Not a fan of that defensive hold.
Lagi Sasi.
Lagi jalan.
One way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attackers to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the Op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then. Backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekan's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that can tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekan, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it.
One did.
Can't hit it with the readjustment there.
One did.
Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy.
Jakarta
All the way
kapan,
up to heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT,
Besok.
good awareness on that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you.
Jakarta mana besok?
Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zekan.
Aduh, deket Tangsel
Pushes him out.
Great punish.
Aduh.
Wants to make a go.
Mau jemput.
Aduh,
enggak,
capek.
But he's not going to get anything.
Harus ke kantor juga anjir. Besok.
Shuts it down. What a round from Zekan with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Favorex, barely pulled out the op on defense actually.
Ini soalnya
Mostly
mau
rifling,
live sama
mostly going for those
Dota 2.
defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well.
27 tanggal apa? Hari
Bit
apa?
of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zekan was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle.
Cowok.
It's looking very good to open here.
Aing nggak napas ini. Gila konten Segamelagi banyak banget. Gacor Zekan anjing.
That's amazing though.
Kayak Aing ngopennya Zekan anjing.
So deep.
Oh. Tuh kan. Ulti Omen ke situ anjir emang paling bener anjir.
One of his own making. Drone clears through and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they've got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Genji should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflag now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring, tucked, close Karen, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and he just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turn.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Genji players in their tracks there. Karen actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. Keep these out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Genji happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Genji retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a time for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A.
Meteor ngambil ulti anjir.
Looking at the Munchkin. What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist.
Ultinya nggak diambil.
Scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Meteor belum, anjir satu lagi.
The next round, I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation. And Meteor the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, it's watch for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health. And nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels win a rather scrappy turnabout round.
I've been praising the macro from Genji all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's hard to attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util.
Gak tahu ya, belum aing tanya.
Not going to be favored into a lot of those
Dia
fights.
tiketnya mah murah, soalnya dari
Also, it's
Garuda.
Texture, exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast player, Texture.
Ibunya Pramugari.
This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke covering it. 4 players spotted. Information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning; it denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of site.
Masih mati anjir.
He'd already stuck that plant.
Yeah.
Will get detained. Will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. Potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Up and through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling out from the jaws of defeat.
Nice.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time. Because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double done. They can't hit it. No way. No way. Tens. My God, man. And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G, it's just... they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT is halved already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Lakia ini anjing, New Hiko.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Ingat gak sih dulu zaman Hiko clutch anjir?
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to.
Apa cu?
Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that dart texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the quarter. 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now.
Yeah,
he wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent dominated it and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks.
Ini latihan
Letting Gen G take the lead on their attack side.
Dibilangin.
The silent jump
Berapa kali anjir ini?
Given an indicator.
Tadi kan laki juga kan?
Laki ya, udah berapa anjir? 5-5-nya laki ya, meren clutch anjir.
He's not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can't land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a 1v1. And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s. 6 bullets accounted for! Exactly what he needed.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked Zekin didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B.
What the fuck, anjir.
Can't be making plays like
Overcook,
this now.
anjir.
Maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage. Meteor. He's lugged his way in. Damage.
Anjing Meteor.
Found. It's all being added.
Alah.
Right click. Kills here. This is stick in. Right click.
Waduh, anjir plan. Ke plan anjir.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Zelsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
Anjir. Anjir, hampir overcook, cuk.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. GG didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of the getting in.
1v2, 1v2.
Itu Tens kenapa tiba-tiba di situ anjir?
Ulti cancel.
Look at them getting in front of the classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tenz's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tenz first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tenz. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a cent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tenz returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tenz and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy ended up overcoming this grand finals against the Demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Standing ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely not, they're doing it again.
Genji menang lah ini, Genji lah, absen bro.
And capitalizing on the line there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the back side, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know the Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure, even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage.
Pemainnya Genji dari tadi ngasih jempol doang aja.
Yeah, Genji going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Fluid game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. And use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this.
Ya kalau bosen lihat knife-nya Kuronami.
Celsius is still going to be 3
away from bosen ngelihat knife-nya Kuronami.
Semuanya pakai ini. Kita lihat nggak? Si Tens ke flash Celsius anjing.
Now they're hoping for a bit of a plan here, but Paranoia sent flying TP forwards. Lighting him up, Charon, 20 HP surviving. Strenuous in the approach, but look at that.
Bisa gitu anjir.
Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it.
One deal,
Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bush used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, 10's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monstrous bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen G.
Never had an inch in this. Never had an opportunity. You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them.
Tadi kan di Asen juga di Asen Iban juga sebenarnya bisa menang itu aja. Satu round jadi no goal.
Amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat. Carol knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Charon shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning a wide set and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotation. It's not something we've really seen.
Aing ngomongin ini killnya Genji bagus.
Half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Second. We're back at you with the nades rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Second was blind as anything. Dash forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Celsius dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Celsius there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
Anjir.
Never doubt him.
Anjir.
I'll shut my mouth.
Anjing sama ini
Funny one to end it.
Caster aja.
There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash or what
Looks
even
like it
happened
underhanded,
here?
perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play.
Yeah,
he just full stares at Zelsis' flash.
Zelsis ke flash
Bit
aja.
weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's
Overpick
just so
anjir,
damn instinctual.
overpick.
And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. The shock dart. Here's that one now at a close. Nice.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. The spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels.
Oh, revive dulu Pak, ini menang anjir. Bisa anjir.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of, the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. The loss round here. Gen G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time.
Main KO lah, kita main KO.
Players in mid, realizing that
it's main KO dia Sen.
From Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
KO aing maksudnya.
You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, but backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment nade takes Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his
Bisa-bisa gitu, Cok.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Sassy get there?
Oh, Sassy! He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieran sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position.
Aing mah cepet sih, keburu Sassy datang anjir.
He needs so much, Here Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tab, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia.
Nice,
full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to...
Udah nggak bisa sih pakai Ares.
It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, the second.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake.
Texture.
Even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's Tens. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have the fight intent here onto the angle.
Yeah.
Swarming into the position.
Oh, Texture.
Texture. Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G.
Gelo Texture anjir.
12.
Menang gara-gara Texture itu ronde anjir.
You watch what Texture does on defense, it's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B.
Texture gelo
Texture
anjir.
is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others. He gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage.
Ini di lock anjing Lakia.
Into the corner, hello. Finding
Kalau diem
Lakia.
doang nggak mati anjir. Gerak anjing.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2, still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. To block it off. It's all on Sassy.
Sassy mah nggak bisa nge-clutch.
No, he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way.
Aing ngerendahin
They
Sassy.
split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. They're ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Next map apa next map?
Yang di band tuh Lotus apa? Iya bener Lotus
Sunset.
sama Breeze gitu yang di band. Sunset yang di brand.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Atau enggak ya?
problem. Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons, try and make it lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane, switch it to agave. Gave it all I had, love. I can't do agape. My conditions written out. Take it up a guy, hey. You can pay me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Dig down, feeling down, hold a smile like a saga. Seeking answers, all I found is.
You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's.
If everybody jump right now with the world crack.
Emang 5 map anjir. Percaya nggak sama Aing?
Janganlah aku.
5 map ini anjir.
Kalau nonton terus
Apa bang?
bisa nggak kerjaan 5 map mah ini baru 2 map nih, ketiga.
Guys tegawe ya.
Everybody moving scared, don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word, speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things, upside down and overwhelmed.
Lupus tuh penyakit yang juga sih.
Chaos just to set you free.
Apa?
Lupus tuh penyakit yang gimana sih?
Itu yang nyerang darah. Darah putih nyerang darah merah. Sel darah putih. Ya nggak sih?
Kan leukemia itu mah.
Itu leukemia. Coba searching aja Pang. Misi informasi ini masuk YouTube nih.
If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
Gen G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here, just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. That really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility and these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
Multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
regardless.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into Split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about it a couple of times today, Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it, we want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For our fourth map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen.G with a better momentum on this map. I mean, Split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen.G been able to do this tournament on Split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tens, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still.
Udah mulai, anjir.
Walks away with 2. Return to the fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen.G are played right into their hands.
One enemy remaining.
There's no help.
Oh, on health indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here, though.
John QT out wide, Tens wide face! And definite chances, but Sentinels, necessary beginning here for this map on Split.
Definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job of picking up 2.
Got to remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting, the Split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players.
Yeah.
It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space, though, to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen.G are going to know that. They break it. Zeken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
I might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cutie's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen.G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Fast on the approach. Forwards by Karen, and he had to out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. We know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well, he's stunned up entirely here. Sassy, so fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows him to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more health still. But I think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, one
Munchkin! Wah! Wah! Dua-duanya habis tuh. Dua-duanya habis tuh.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Yeah.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the second didn't have more loaded in the clip. But that economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Ini tapi kalau Genji menang semua e-sport ini gitu aja.
Korea.
Kalau Genji menang semua e-sport Riot Korea ini.
This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over. Uptrap saves it, but not from the bullets. You're falling. Damage
Legendnya Korea aja kemarin menang si Faker ini T1.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
Celsius is not going to be expecting. It's not going to be expected.
Anjir, Celsius
still lands it.
What a flick! What a turn!
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen.G.
Ini di komnya si Tekstur ngomong anjing padahal heal aing dulu goblok.
Has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together. I'm seeing brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon. To even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick! That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Pasti kok orang bisa sih nge-spray kayak gitu tuh.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Celsius in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen.G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus.
So asik.
So asik.
I don't want to count them out, but
Yep.
economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start.
Kenapa, Bang?
Mirip Pak Mimin gak sih?
Anjing. Ada jejak digital ini anjir harus dihapus ini berarti vote-nya anjing.
Be as much danger, but Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here.
Maaf.
Pillar's close.
Oh, Tekstur.
And ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide.
Enggak mati anjir. Oh, Celsius mati ya?
Trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure.
Zekken gitu.
Holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Gen.G have just
pengen lihat pemain kayak gitu terus jatuh gitu dari kursinya.
In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind.
Yang jatuh gitu.
You can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. It's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting at play, at work. That's purely
BT si aing kalau jadi
maybe even just a sound cue.
Great read though.
Dari Genji itu udah kayak
like he
gitu.
wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Genji were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine Core, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Genji looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsys seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Genji. Zelsys getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one. And yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder.
Bang, gitu bang, pakai guardian bang, kayak Tens bang.
A good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint, fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here. Oh my goodness, almost
sulit bro.
It was a dink.
Anjir, ini Zekken ngebing juga anjir.
Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. With only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Genji?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack.
I mean,
where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially Tens is just, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Genji look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense.
Emang di play system tuh,
and now Zekken's got a showstopper.
Kalau yang di CS
Could
tuh
be
gimana
incredible
sih?
against a fast A
Apa?
push.
Fast ramp
Di
aggression.
play system yang di CS tuh emang gimana?
Bisa di replay kayak Overwatch mana? Kita pernah ngeliat nggak sih? Yang replay best kill gitu-gitu.
Oh, after best.
Iya,
akan setelah mati gitu.
After match.
To try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp, but now just making sure Genji have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the
Paranoia Texture and Meteor. They combine their might and Sentinels. No chance entirely. It's all gone wrong.
Bagus aja itu di bait nembak wayangnya dari jauh.
And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the Paranoia, missed it and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper
bracket. Tembak wayangnya dari jauh jadi nggak kepikiran ada orang dekat.
Simply no need to make a play like that.
Dua lagi orang dekat anjir.
A ramp, I understand, but
Tekstur sama si siapa tadi? Caron.
Too many risks there. The Paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Genji are so ready for that punish. Sentinels many times before.
Kalau 6 Genji dapatnya attacking udah menang aja menurut Aing.
And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Genji are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Tim Amerika nggak ada yang worth it untuk internasional lagi lah.
Split. Undeterred Genji.
Kecewa sama EMEA aku mah.
Advantage, even the showstopper for Texture here.
EMEA memang ada game cacat di game semua juga.
Fanatik blunder anjir, sumpah. Cuma fanatik yang bagus anjir.
by doing
Emang
pretty much the
jago
same thing we
cuma
just
CS
saw,
doang ya sih dia.
stopping them fighting.
Iya, CS sekarang.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Kalah sama Brazil juga tapi.
Try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped to rip down the pin. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Scaron is just blocking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Ning like TikTok aing dulu.
Second. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Genji getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be
Satchelnya ke Kibain ini loh yo. Ke Kibain
jempol.
John also without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow wasn't really able to help Zelsis.
Ini main bisa goyang-goyang.
Perhaps had already used it
Mana
earlier in the round.
mana ini Kibainnya apa? Satchel.
Enggak di Kibain.
Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking
Ini ya pengingat nggak usah dipakai ya.
The pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Genji earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Nonton TikTok aing ngapain?
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. They've come close, don't get me wrong. Tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Well, some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd.
Panas bro, panas bro.
Already over
Parah tuh, aing mah pengen mandi lagi anjir, ini keringetan anjir.
To lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat for Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp. Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repick. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and Second comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Genji he can handle more of them.
Down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it.
Here.
Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Genji have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally,
And chatnya Zekken and friends.
They're so good at
Tapi emang anjir.
But look at this. Zekken realizing that If nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect Zekan knows if he gets
Zekan
one more
menangin,
kill,
lihat
he's got
nih.
showstopper
Keempat lagi anjing Zekan.
available for him to just try and
Keempat,
get out
keempat,
of the dodge.
Zekan keempat.
The trip will give him the timing here to
Zekan
potentially
keempat.
make the play.
There it is, flash
Terlalu
through.
takut deh.
TP pass, broken.
Zekan keempat.
Backs
Zekan
to the
keempat.
wall, backs to him in time. No way! The movement, the twist and turns.
Jinx!
Like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekan goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially with
Ada
the
yang,
safety net to
halo.
Maybe your time to strike.
Saya eksis gas. Gas bang, dukung apa bang?
As two topple and fall, texture soon after, and the movement.
Genji bang.
Wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for
Enggak ini.
Sentinels.
Tadi ada yang ngechat injir di viewer, aing nggak baca.
Necessary, essential for it.
Try.
relieved smile
Hah?
on the face of Zekan. No need for the replay, I don't
Itu
think.
mana?
After picking up 4 in the previous.
Iya.
Look at that on his head. Thought he
Aing baru
ruined it.
baca bang.
But his teammates
Kaget,
were there
anjir.
to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekan's play work in the previous round.
Ketutupan ini
And what
anjir
a read
sama apa?
from Sen as well,
OBS.
that they can get away with that because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round and a
Ganti
half.
ini ganti ke HP aja.
10 seconds down already. And
Mau
look how
atuh.
aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen G on the defense, right?
does.
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekan's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen G, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood. Right back into it, the rocket damage done, but already texture. Right behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does! Movement sublime!
Zekan and friend, cu. Zekan and friend.
Another 4 kills and only 4
Lihat Zekan
rounds
killnya
on the board
21,
for
cu.
Gen G.
21 anjing.
Zen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen G here at Madrid. Zekan can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the
Gila
defense
Zekan
side.
anjir. Fuck.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Looking unstoppable truly here. Still a
Pas ini
second
streamnya
half
tarik ini anjing
to
teriak-teriak.
happen and yet to be seen.
Wah, wah.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Gen G? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos. Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3,
Ingin naon kan
2,
Sentinel main anjir ini. Main menang.
todo el mundo.
5 map, bro.
Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
Saya tak haridang, aing ge haridang, cu.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen G team put together. It was Gen G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage.
Whoa!
Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sussy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding
Ini 3 orang ke fan lucu sih.
That might drive people into Sussy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They're going to walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sussy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike, it's still in the hands of Sussy, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
Mana nggak mau nyawer gitu, Pan?
Great resilience on show here for Gen G.
Nggak bisa
Even though they're
ini
in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts.
Ayo nyawer langsung aja. Biar nggak dipotong admin.
Some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karen.
Itu ini gimana ya?
Hah? Certainly Meteor is not giving up
3 hari, nunggu 3 hari kerja kalau nggak salah.
Here in the jump spot. Himself is not
Jadi
seeing
misalnya
too much
masuk
there.
hari ini 500.000, 3 hari lagi baru bisa diambil.
Real chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness, knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean.
Allah.
Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that.
bunuh diri, itu
Another huge difference between Sen
200 IQ
playing
aja.
split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And
they're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting
Allah.
caught in all sorts of positions.
Bencana. Allah.
Creeping and crawling.
Whoa.
Texture though, back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players.
Besok.
It is difficult though, because if you
kayaknya
get the
besok,
read wrong,
lusa, 3 hari ke depan nggak akan buka komputer.
Into a crossfire.
Capek.
Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value. At least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Kecuali pada mau main
And at the very
probably
least,
the seconds one away from
main
the
follow
ult.
doang tapi.
yeah,
Yang
it
lain
also
nggak dulu.
allows them to get good information behind
Yang
Zelsis'
biasanya main apa
wall,
lagi anjir.
which he's put at the
Nggak
front
ada,
of
follow
B
doang
main.
kita
And
main.
now as it goes down, Gen G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Be clear and a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron.
Dar.
Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Gen G are aware.
Alah, Meteor nggak ada yang
Yeah,
jaga
and I don't
heavennya
think Gen G
anjing.
are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven.
Oh,
You would
ketahuan
expect
anjir.
Zekken to be with the play
Sama
here because
Munchkin.
he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen G.
Dar.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell
Dar.
the players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted. And
Alah,
Paranoia
anjir.
is good. Shot missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Anjing kenapa
Really
matinya ini
beautiful
anjing?
attack side
Orang-orang.
from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven.
Si abang
This
sare
time,
gimana?
going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are
Ada si
before
abang
Gen G
turunnya,
get
anjir.
the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen G on defense is the
Suruh
fact that
sahur.
they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they
Bang.
re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin
Oh.
that gut feeling that he's
Masih
going to
ada,
make the
kirain
right
tidur
call.
bang.
And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main,
Mic-nya
spotting
kurang
second
bagus.
with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them.
Mik.
Love what John Cutie's bringing out here. You can see that they put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when
Jadi
you
apa sih
won.
penonton anjing
It's
pakai
actually
baju apa
easier
anjing?
to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this timeout.
Yeah,
A
jalan.
few adaptations because they're realizing with the map slipping away from their
Jelas,
grasp,
anjir,
Sentinels
pakai baju.
holding this lead. Looking more and
Timnya
more
nggak
likely
masuk
that this
final.
map 5 is just inevitable.
Jahat bisa.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
What's this?
But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two, there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen.
Oh!
Quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, or 1v2.
Whoa!
Removed. Meteor, what a play!
Meteor,
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens, though, he's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Yuk, Zekkennya udah mati yuk.
Texture stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the ore pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stab, turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, I got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing towards it, barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles.
Anjir! What the fuck?
That peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open
Meteor.
Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekken, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture Well, that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out, textured up with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays. But Caron, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough.
Waduh,
di ulti cu. They're not leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now.
Mati ini langsung Munchkin.
The IGL. Does he anticipate seconds forward position? He does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Well, last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis, rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of the
Oh, anjir. Aing kira Zekken bakal menang, Bang.
You cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man.
Menarik memang ini.
Sen not being
Genji
quick
ini
enough,
lah.
not realizing fast enough that everyone is on the flank there.
Genji
You know, from
menyala,
our
bro.
position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Selson goes down to his own nade and takes a with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Caron looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
this is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this kill.
Wah, anjir.
How is he getting away with it again?
But
the movement.
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
Zelsis gila tuh.
The 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down.
Ini disaster nih.
Played up, double up,
Disaster
needs
tuh.
to be out, and AI in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first.
Wah, gila Lakia tuh.
Get out of here. It's lights out.
Anjir, Genji comeback, bro. Apakah ini, bro? Kita disuruh tidur lebih awal.
And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen G got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out.
Not
just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. Jiggle. Folk gathering for Lakia here.
Masuk cuman
much chance of a punish.
Bas speaker aing kegedean.
Here's the dog trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain Meteor.
Aduh.
With his rifle in his hands, does he?
Wah!
Danger! It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lakia just giving it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP engaged. Mixture matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now, out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke, drop down, Texture, sticking, half.
Cuk, nggak jadi cuk.
What a way for Sen to respond. The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy will away in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point, looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen.G the trophy, at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here.
How well Gen.G have been playing. There's no certainties, but I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Meteor, off angle, loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect?
But look,
it's a fake reaction here. There's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the Stinger shot for it, at least for that. Paranoia though.
Granat.
Has to be a cleanup, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series.
3 lawan 4,
Take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first low wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible.
Map kan anjing.
Is on the cards.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last 2 times, the second play split, they take back their title.
Udah nggak peduli siapa yang menang, mau tidur.
Absolute cinema.
Halo Bang Rizky, Saurio, ya ntar lagi sahur.
Against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had him in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it
Bangunin orang sahur dulu apa?
Map 5 Icebox coming right at you.
Jangan ke WC. Ya, break dulu guys, break dulu. Map terakhir guys, map 5.
Still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan, their attacking side in particular, John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Genji make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've
Apapun
really
hasilnya jam 7 di kantor. Iya, abis ini habis sahur langsung hotel lah.
Information game.
Nggak usah tidur nanti.
A couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Genji in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen, and then immediately the round after this, Sasi goes and does this much.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact we're even showing this replay again, it's criminal, but this was the sort of thing, there was
tinggal kita berdua ini sisa.
Just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
Tebak-tebakan yuk. Oh, ini bisa ini tau.
His first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Demon1 at 101. Zeken's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox, because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen G going into it. You gotta
game apa yang bisa dimakan? Bang, tebak-tebakan bang, ada yang nanyain bang.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to
apa yang bisa
to what you have
dimakan?
ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their heart into this game. It's about the team who can keep into this final, can find those big the IGL who can make that adaptation
The
and take
Sims.
home Icebox.
Absolutely agree.
Kenapa
in
The
terms of the mental,
Sims?
in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take Split back
The
as their own
Sims.
and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boon for them.
Kenapa The Sims bisa dimakan? Apa sih nggak ngerti? Tolong jelaskan.
It goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder
The
what
Sims
are we
9
gonna get
ayam,
from
Pak.
Gen G on this one, because there's just so many directions
Jauh
that they
anjir,
can elect to go
dimsum.
here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G, I just see a lot of consistency Mike, across the board. But
Yang masuk
you're really
2 suara,
looking for a texture
nice.
here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the
Iya,
one
tahu,
to be
dimsum.
numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly.
Yeah.
Zeken is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting, because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper, or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far,
Kenapa
really
lima
comes down to
maaf?
this and that head-to-head between those
Kenapa
stars.
Genji?
Safe to say that this is
Sahur
one of
dulu
the
yo.
best Masters finals
Huh?
we've ever had.
The best.
Sahur
You
dulu.
know what, you're right.
Finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema.
Ini salah satu lini bisnisnya Raffi Ahmad ya?
Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys.
bisnis
Who's
Raffi
going to walk
Ahmad.
away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen G. I have to
Apanya
give it to them.
Gen G
Again,
sama Sentinel.
statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental
Valorant.
game that's displayed here on the stage, but I feel like Gen G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map
Lucu.
number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home.
Genius.
It's always the hard way with them.
It's never a coast.
Siap ini mah
actually saw Kaplan at breakfast
nge-casting
this morning,
nanti
and I was like, hey man,
Dota
what's
ini
going
mah.
on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right,
Icebox,
let's go ahead
anjir
and
sama
see.
banget
As
komsnya
far
lihat.
as the agent
Bang,
select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Ini di HP nggak bisa di gambar muncul.
Genji's look good on this map.
Apa?
They're favored here, but this is going to
Di
come down
HP
to
agak
the
susah.
individuals.
Kecepatannya
Specifically,
pasti
either
lebih
their
lambat.
first ever trophy, a
Semuanya
redemption
sama
for
KO,
some of these
Killjoy,
players
Viper,
on
Jet,
Genji,
Gecko.
for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite
Ya, tinggal
crew of
main.
organizations to lift 2 international
Harusnya
trophies
tadi menurut
in Valorant.
statistik sih
Yeah, looking
Genji
at
sih
Texas
menang
to
sih
be the
ini
ones to
map
step
5.
up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable it.
This is
Kalau nggak,
it.
nggak
It
tahu lah.
all comes down to this map 5 and to
Second
determine
and
who
friend
lifts
lima anjir bukan
the first
Sentinel anjir.
trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead
Asli,
and find
digendong
out.
Zekin.
Back over
Kill
one
berapa
final
tadi Zekin
time
anjir?
for the one and
30
only
nggak sih?
and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid
Yeah,
arena
you know.
has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map
Sariawan
5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact.
Seru nih, Rasbi.
It's creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Gotta try and watch.
Bentar lagi saya cupu yuk.
Gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it.
Kenapa
It's only
cupu?
him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player
Cepetan.
lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G
Cepetan
going
apa?
back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen. They bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy.
Wah, dikasih ini mah.
The groundwork
Main
now to
retake,
try and
bro.
take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fight ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. Kill onto Lack here.
Ngeplaynya banget.
Out to 4-4.
I'm suck.
Advantage now to Gen G.
Suck. Sak Maidak, enak tuh. Sak Maidak.
One back up, surely.
Di Sumatera.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and
forth.
What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT.
Nice try.
You absolute beauty.
Imsak.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round.
Masih lama.
Forced to play retake.
Ntar aja makan sahurnya jam
Got a nice
4.
little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience
Sentinel akan juara lagi setelah 1024 hari yang lalu.
makes the difference between a trophy or not.
Alias 3 tahun yang
So
lalu.
many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like
Kayak
John,
mana?
who's been calling a lights
Aing
out game
pengen
and
game
playing
menang
one too.
lah, Pacific number 1, bro.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance, a history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. It's here. Forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away. Is covering that angle there. With Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not not clearing.
Texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
Fragment nade,
Nice
force
try
him out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double
Ya,
Bulldog and the
Sentinel
Guardian
aja bang lah.
saved into the next.
Beres.
And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the Des said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Kalau mau game menang mah.
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Itu kalau Meteor maju aja
Another thing
anjir.
that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging.
Saling bertukar flash gitu anjir. Pokemonnya keluar Pokemon.
Plant still down now for Gen G. Into the post plant.
Tapi
Yeah,
bete
that weaponry
anjir.
isn't good, but
Sentinel masih
util
bisa
is.
ngambil.
Look at that, it's a coordinated effort.
Laki hampir cu.
Texture with the final blow. put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is. If you're not able to get the
Itu
kill
gara-gara
onto
Viper
Lakia
sih.
as he sprays down
Ke
the
DK aja lihat.
Iya ke DK.
I mean, so many players
Tapi
that
ke headshot sih bang.
really seem to have the guns out ready to
Hokinya
take
tinggal
a duel. Not anticipating that somebody
Deng.
would have got in front of all of that util.
Gila cuk.
That's spectacular.
Lakia cuk.
That gets his ult online.
Dia aja
Really
bingung.
starts some momentum
Bagi
going.
kita.
Huge play from Lakia.
Player,
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be
Dua
a
tres.
disaster for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since
Kan
May
mati Karon
2022.
kalau ngepick.
God. I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't.
Oh
really.
yeah.
There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays.
Nanti naik dulu.
Whether you can stop this one here
Nah,
from
kan.
GG, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Rash.
Jadi.
Itu jadi anjir.
We stopped
Nah, itu dia.
stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this
Yep.
one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here. Still, Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to fight in and through. But Genji,
Tapi
the
ini
high ground
spike-nya
positions
bro.
on high, tying
Zelsis, Gelo Zelsis.
a difference maker. Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what?
Ayolah.
Drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little
Delivery. Speaking of delivery,
Anjing Zelsis.
Sassy out
Ace,
wide, but
Zelsis
Celtics again.
ace.
It would have to be the ace.
Oh!
And it's shut down.
Hampir cuk.
Great try from Zelsis there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash
Kenapa Zelsis nggak mati
combos
ya?
at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in.
Nggak kena gitu sama
Doing
ininya.
a retake before
Molly si
Wingman can
Gecko.
even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory.
Padahal keinjak kan bang?
But
Enggak.
Genji got too many picks as Sen were
Nggak
trying to
kena.
flood. That round win for Genji
Kira bakal mati
has knocked
Zelsis
the
anjir.
economy of Sen.
Misi bunuh diri.
Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage
Nice.
done, and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach.
Dia di belakang
Looking to
anjir.
pick apart this Sentinels
Jaga
players that are
TNS
left
anjir.
standing.
Flash dulu. Alah.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Genji were able to get value in the previous round.
Alah, nggak kelihatan lagi.
Just creeping right into it.
Yeah.
Oh, dia disuruh
By
ke
the way,
bandit.
throughout all of this,
Karon lihat
Karon has
udah
just
di mana
walked
lihat.
up B into Snowman.
Udah di
and he's
ujung
calling
dunia.
for his team, listen, you don't
Udah di
need to
ujung
take the risk
dunia.
of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Udah Lakia,
Looks like
udah
a great
tunggu aja
game
dulu.
plan for
Lakia.
Genji here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards
Oh.
A,
There it is.
but also being able to get the lurk in
Nice,
on B. The Genji A hit is so powerful.
Biar Pacific dapat satu
And
spot lagi yuk
really,
tahun
this
depan.
flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over
Tahun
towards the
depan
A
lah,
side.
nanti lah.
The
Master
Carrots found
selanjutnya nggak sih?
within the first 5 rounds.
Dapat bonus
That
lagi.
opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Genji, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command! It's a jiggle, almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance.
Anjir, tense bete anjir.
And punishment in
Anjir.
place.
Beautiful adaptation from
Angle-nya
Sen,
anjir.
deciding to take the fight to Genji. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into TenZ waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's
Dia
Munchkin
mesti dikasih ini lah, plan
needs to seek
ini.
out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but
Dia nggak nyangka ada 2 orang ngasih dari kitchen.
in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round.
Sabar sedikit dapat
More
kerja
pressure
tidak.
in order to pull players away from A.
Menaiki
Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
Gen.G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
deep,
Here it comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the
Alas,
wall,
yeah.
it has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. TenZ forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade, does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally, dealt with, shut down. Back here, cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Tuh. Nggak tidur-tidur kita, Cuk.
Sentinels with a successful retake.
Kenapa dua-duanya jago,
Part
Cuk?
of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, TenZ is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team
Ya,
can cover
ini
him.
sih ada jendela anjir. Bete nggak sih?
Yeah, by the turret.
Yeah.
Great turret position there. Utilizing the
Jendela
new
bete,
window that
anjir.
got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things
Dar.
here. Out, open, timing
Nice
against
Munchkin.
him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis.
Anjir, Zelsis.
Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out.
Nice Munchkin.
Anticipating it. That pace and
Berani
tempo
banget Munchkin anjir, naik anjir.
injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And TenZ going for a peek under Tube. opens the win up for Gen.G. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekin, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleached the eyeballs of Zekin, and Ten's looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No, what?
What a wall bang.
Right through the wall. And Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. What the iron is hot, and hot it is. They drop him. No entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekin going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall, obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekin, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle, holding forward. It's going to be that high-low, and the people with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekin, drop down, one kill found, but already the pit is down and out. Covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak.
Lah, ya kayak orang bingung anjir tadi anjir.
To get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing!
Wah, anjir, timing anjir.
An absolute menace!
Wah, Sasi bisa nge-clutch nggak, Bang? Bisa nggak nih, Bang?
Much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
Munchkin 1 HP padahal anjir. Kita meremehkan Sasi anjing. Tapi udah bukan class player. Tapi saya tuh 10 kill anjir.
What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsis in mid.
Meteor menang sih Zelsis.
To the round success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running gun. Zelsis! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsis leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Karen has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. And left-hand approach! Flash! Magnificent!
Anjir.
Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
Susah, cu. Flashnya bagus banget anjir tadi Tens anjir.
What an incredible beginning. could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zell's awareness too. And the flash out from TenZ just all working really nicely together.
Sen players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep Knife gives some peace of mind there, so TenZ can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Way too long, the Knife might be back online for TenZ, just throw it from Boiler.
TenZ has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where TenZ is? He's set up for another Knife lineup. Here comes the Knife again. Might get bad info though here, actually.
Orba. Crossing back over to A.
Yeah, that Knife caught onto Munchkin. But then TenZ is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the Knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down, Munchkin late to the party. And jumping
Kenapa
around.
loncat anjing Munchkin? Kepencet.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps, for Gen G, as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
Genji.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final. and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tenz here, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, second, finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Gen G takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen, and a pistol round. 1 to stand, 1, 2, fall!
Udahlah, menang yuk. Menang yuk. Sentinel menang yuk.
Zelsis on his feet again. And Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a Sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the Sheriff. If Tenz goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tenz has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences.
Anjir,
affecting so much more.
Wah, wah. Anjing masih. Bang, Stinger bang.
Tenz getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios, and Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tenz there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we're going to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All
left.
5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tennis is there.
Anjir.
Handed, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to Intermedia.
Oh!
Genjito, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
Ini nggak sih?
These big moments,
Cepet banget anjir.
Zen, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with stingers,
Waktu
specters.
post plan-nya cepet banget kayak.
And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sas's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Beeman dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls, surely. They go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Menang lah, Sentinel lah bang.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be in this, the latest hour.
Makan.
Zen creep ever closer.
Pau, sahur bang. Enggak beres-beres ini, Pau. Sampai 55, Pau.
Or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in him.
Udah mau 55.
They've been stuck,
ini terus nggak sih? Rondanya juga maksudnya?
Sen creep up and
Sengit.
3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here.
Wah, aku nonton sampai ketiduran bangun lagi masih main anjir. Emang anjir. Nggak beres-beres, Pau. Ini udah berdoa aja nih. Sentinel menang lah, udahlah.
This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or
ini tidak ada artinya
when it gets to big high-pressure moments like this. It's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off. Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Turretnya tetap hancur itu?
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2 at least, possibly even 3 there. indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Second.
Kenapa Cik langsung ras masuk tadi?
And there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that.
Kayunya kena knife
aja.
First signs of life from Gen.G.
Flash
Flash and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy. It's been broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork, the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one, he's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Celsius again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning.
Hah?
And he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone
Gimana Pau?
of this
Sentinel
team.
menang Pau? Ada komentarnya nggak Pau?
Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that
Pau Waji udah bebas sih, siapa aja menang lah.
Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any
Si Abang
chance
tapi masih
of
dukung Genji
forging
nih.
their place in
Aing
history.
juga sih dukung Genji sebenarnya, cuman ya udahlah ya.
Has to happen now.
Menerima kita mah.
Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
Cabut, texture, cabut.
Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting
out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here, second! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge.
Secondnya nggak mati anjir.
Right into the collision of 410. There needs to be the adjustment. It's not there. An inevitability.
GG, nice try. Cukup kuat dari playoff. Iya Sentinel mah kuat anjir. Kasian Apak second mulu. Belum waktunya. Tenang, monyet lagi dilatih, Pau. Master selanjutnya ini ya. Pepper X ini. Final ini lah.
This is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen.G would need to take.
Tadi kalau bunuh Ten sama ini menang anjir.
The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
Next Master enggak akhir tahun dong. Champion akhir tahun. Next Master enggak tahu di mana. Lupa gua apa.
The line that's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen.G has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through as entertainment.
Alah, tekstur. Alah, anjir percuma nge-save OP.
Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal
Ten sama Zelsis yang nyala ini mah, Bang.
Thread unraveled.
Secondnya udah burn out.
The ult even forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A.
Fans buat ayam. Ayam KD.
Are gonna have a free ticket to A. Second's gonna make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting.
Alah,
Gen G
ngelek,
stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of
Untuk second
accolades.
coachnya udah nyerah, bejir mentalnya nggak ke Fnatic, still best final di VCT.
From rank to rookie to tier 1
Ya,
player, left to
gimana ya
steal.
anjir, emang susah tau. Lawannya
Pacific's
Fnatic.
hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders.
Alah,
Gen G's hopes and dreams
di Molly
laid
itu.
on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there. It's over.
Selamat buat Sentinel.
City.
Berarti bener ya, prediksi kita emang Sentinel anjir. Juara Master tuh.
And history has been made.
GG.
Udah ya. Keren sih emang sih, tapi Sentinel kuat banget anjir.
This Sentinels organization leapt to stardom.
Anjir, Zelsis emosional banget emang ini anjir. Zelsis sampai nangis anjir. Udah 3 tahun Sentinel nggak menang-menang.
They've been clowned on. Last year was devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on
GG bro.
top.
Udah guys.
The best team in
Dengan
the
Sentinel
world
menang,
to open
stream ini
2024.
juga berakhir. Thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah join di squad.
And I
Mungkin
can't
next
believe
stream
it happened
kita
like that.
ke Dota dulu ya. Sebelum
Pacific's
nanti Valorant
hopes
lagi maybe, kita lihat
dashed.
aja nanti ya ke depannya gimana. Oke. Thank you all. Thank you Pau juga nih udah nonton Bang, thank you juga Bang udah nemenin Bang. Opang juga ya yang udah mungkin udah di alam mimpi. Hey guys semuanya, selamat sahur, bye bye.
It's supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.